Whispers float in empty halls. Footsteps echo down the walls. Shadows break where secrets lie. Every echo holds a hidden sign. Blow the trace along the crime, a hush that haunts the night, a fear that lives in light. Unravel lines of twisted lies. In the dark, the story waits unseen.
And here we go.
Sorry, Neo. Where am I? I don't know. Why it didn't switch me. Okay, hold on a second. Oh my goodness, stop doing that. No. Hold on. I don't know what the heck. Hold on. Why is it being blurry? What the heck is it doing? The hell? I am lost. Hold on. Everything is messed up. No, that's not right. No, that's not right. What the heck? Where is my thing? This is making me mad. Because... why is it doing this? Hold on. I don't know why the heck it's doing this. Okay, this is stupid. Hold on. There's that. Where am I at? I don't know why my thing is missing. Why is my thing missing? You guys know how I usually do it with the background. My background thing is missing. I don't understand what the heck is going on. Oh, okay. I'm going to yeet my computer because I have had nothing but problems with this, with everything on my computer for a long time lately. Where the heck am I? Let's see. Just me. Fuck, what the fuck? Why is it doing this? I don't want all this. Hold on. I'm having technical fucking difficulties. Sorry, my language. But this is really annoying me. There we go. Nope, I don't want that either. Remove that. There we go. What the freaking sake. Alright, I'm here now. Oh, this is how my life has been lately. Can you not hear me? I don't know. But this is how my life has been lately. I keep trying to connect my my store, and I'm having issues with emails because I accidentally connected it to 2 emails, and now it's like, oh, you got it connected to 2 emails. You can't have that. So stupid. Yeah. So there's that. And Brittany, I haven't got to your questions yet because yeah, it's been one of those days. It's going to continue being one of those days. So actually, I haven't. Thought I would come here first. I'm gonna have to go probably. Let's see. I have to do. And it looks like it's gonna rain, and I hope it doesn't because it's not supposed to be here for 3 hours. But yeah. Questions. Fuck. I'm only late because I was going down a rabbit hole for Nancy's location. Freaking. And I still have questions to catch up on and someone's card reading, and yeah. I've been working on cases. It's just okay. And so we also figured out, let me see. Yeah, girl, I'm ready to do whatever. I've got till a certain amount of time to get and go get dog food. So, yeah. I'm probably just gonna do Dollar General tonight. I'm supposed to go tomorrow and take Neptune. So yeah, if you want to do one, I'm down to do it. I'm on coffee highs, so totally up to you. No, I do owe you 2 questions. I know. I'm just looking at the weather like I just have to get to Dollar General before. I think they close at 9. But I might go back on TikTok. Oh, I will be on TikTok with another reader on Friday the 14th at 7 Pacific. She does late readings. It's a Friday. I don't know if you guys we went on live a long time ago on TikTok. It should be really fun. So okay. And I'm looking at lightning in the distance flipping out because yeah. We might just get this done before I have to run, and then I'll probably have to come back. I don't know. But I do have my schedule open. Tomorrow I can't because I have to take Neptune, but Wednesday or Thursday, I still have the 20 minutes on sale because I haven't went back and changed it. So if anybody wants to grab the 20-minute for 70, it's still available. So, and I have new merch, you guys. It's pretty badass. So I have upped my merch game. You can't get it through YouTube right now because I'm having issues with the connection, the integration bullshit. They are stressing me out. Like, I just wanted to eat my computer for the past 3 days because they keep coming back saying the same thing, even though I think I fixed it. And yeah, it's driving me crazy. I'm sitting here looking at the weather. Like, oh crap. And you know you have to send me a picture, right, Brittany? Are you coming up? Are you staying there? I actually did a mediumship on a case earlier in the week with somebody that found my video after two years, and substantially his case is moving. So I find it pretty freaking interesting, the information that we've gotten. So that was a long mediumship. I did like an hour or something, and she was super happy with it. So I was super happy with it because she was super happy with it, especially when she kind of has an idea of what's going on with the case. So she kind of already knows, but she just needed something. So that was a really fun, I shouldn't say fun, but it went really smoothly. It's fun to me because of his personality, but okay, let me see. We need that chat on stream. Please don't start freaking raining right now. Please just wait. Just wait just like an hour. Don't come early. You said 3 hours. Yep, we're gonna do one mediumship right now, and then I'm probably gonna have to deal. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing mediumship tonight. If you guys Like I said, that looks like the storm's rolling in, so I'm probably going to get this one done. I have to run to Dollar General before they close, and then I'm more than happy to jump back on here and do more readings, but I know it's going to be late. But you can also schedule. So right now, my 20 minutes, $70, $15 off. So that's 10 more than what I'm offering tonight if you're interested in doing that. I still have not changed it back. So yeah, you can log on with voice, whatever. I just see fucking lightning. This is what I hate about Arizona weather. They'll say, "Oh yeah, the storm's 3 hours away," and it's like right there, and then it comes 2 hours early. So the only reason I'm stressing out is I put the dogs out. So, oh, let me get you a link, Rochelle. Did you send me a picture? And I always tell people, if you've never seen me read or haven't had a reading with me, you can always go look at my reviews on my website. Well, have a safe plane ride. Last time I was on a plane, all I did was pray the entire time. That was cool. Not cool lightning right now. Yeah. You already know how it works, so I don't have to explain it, right? You can send it through Messenger or whatever. We're going to start with this mediumship. No one else pay yet because I might have to, like I said, jump and run. I need to get dog food before the storm changes and comes in, which, again, I thought I had 3 hours. But I will be back on later. I don't know if it will be too late for anybody. I can come back on and see. So, or you guys can do privates. I now have 3 days open, but I don't have Wednesday open this week because I have to go take the baby to the vet tomorrow. Oh, email, girl. Yeah, I'm gonna do mediumship right now for Brittany. Come on, or did you get the link, Brittany? Sitting here watching lightning out my window. Forget I should have I should have left my damn dogs in the house. Ah. Did you get the link, girl? I swear Lyra's such a storm dog. She just lays out there. Okay. Oh, shoot.
Oh, hey, girl.
Lightning stressing me out. I'm like, you quit looking out the window. All right, hold on a second. Let me put us better because this is dumb. All right.
Hey, girl. Hey, girl.
Hey, girl.
How are you?
Hope I don't have to pause this and bring anybody in. I've been better, girl. I've been better.
Yeah, haven't we all? I mean, ditto. Yes, I old school emailed you the picture, but
I got it.
I was on my laptop. Okay.
Well, I can tell you, like, my head is hurting really bad on this
Okay.
side. And remember, if it's not him, make sure it's not anybody else because we know how that goes. But I started getting like a really sharp pain in my temple. If that makes sense.
Okay.
And it didn't start till I pulled up his picture, so it's got to be either related to him or somebody else that you know. But it's not a cool feeling. Headache, head pain, but specifically in the temple. And I'm not saying this is him. Do you know anybody that self-inflicted?
Not that I know of. Not that I know of, but yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Just because that's the impression I'm getting from the temple and everything.
And that couldn't
Um,
say, it's not saying that that's not somebody else in the future. Who knows? Like, I have no idea.
well, I don't think, I don't think it's in the future. This is somebody in spirit, and
Okay.
if it's
All
not
right.
you, it's going to
Okay.
be someone
Okay.
else. But
Yeah.
unless it's connected to him, but I can't ignore it because it's one of those things that it's not going to go away. You know what I mean? If I don't
Yep.
say it, it'll just continue to repeat. So, um,
Yep.
so he gives me, I feel like there's a friend connection here,
Yep.
but also was there some sort of feelings as well?
I mean, he had feelings towards me, probably.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. Okay. But I feel like it was very natural with you too, as far as the friendship
Yeah.
goes, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. We're very good friends.
He also snaps his fingers, so that tells me something was quick and unexpected.
Mm-hmm.
Even if he had had things for a little bit going on, he's saying like the passing in itself was quick and unexpected.
Yep. No, it was not expected at all.
Okay. Okay. Do you know anybody that I don't know if this is connected to him, but it's like I keep getting an accident.
Yeah, it was an accident. It was not. Yes, it was an accident. Not a car accident, but an accident.
Okay. Yeah, the way he was bringing it in is an accident, but it's also feels forceful for some reason. So I was having a hard time kind of differentiating like what type of accident.
Mm-hmm.
And also I'm having a issue breathing.
Yeah. Yeah. That one. Yeah.
Um, were there ever like letters or anything written?
Not between the two of us. No.
It can be in any aspect. There's a reference to letters being written or
Okay.
something being written down.
I'll make a note. I don't know.
I don't know either. I usually take it as letters whenever it's like writing on a piece of paper. Um, unless it's for another reason. But
Yeah.
he's saying thank you. So I don't know if like you made like an impact on his life or you were there for a specific time when he needed you to be, because I feel like there are certain conversations that took place that were kind of life changing for him.
Okay. All right.
Does that make
Yeah, I
sense?
mean, yeah, no, we were close. Yeah.
He says she knows she misses me every day.
Oh.
I feel that was like his personality, you know, like she knows it. Um,
He's saying that to be facetious because
yeah,
like clearly that's not.
yeah,
Oh my
exactly.
God, that's his humor. That's his humor.
Do you know if he liked to ride bikes?
I don't know. I know he grew up in Jamaica, um, or at the beginning. Probably a lot of bikes there.
Maybe. I just keep seeing him like riding a bicycle. So I don't
Okay.
know if like it was something he liked to do, you
I
know,
don't know. No, not
or you
not exactly for recreation or anything, but I don't know. I'm still laughing at it. She misses me every day 'cause that's exactly what he would say.
yeah, no, he keeps bringing up the bicycle thing. So yeah, put a pin in that in case you find out like he
Yep,
used to
I will.
do it for whatever at any point in his life because it's something that keeps coming up unless there's somebody else that likes to ride bicycles,
Okay.
specifically like mountain biking or something like that, or I don't know.
Actually, I mean, he might have done that recreationally uh in other areas that I don't know about. He might have done it actually. So
Yeah,
I
because
think I
he's repeating it. I mean, like you may not know, but I don't know. He's
he
just
might have done it with another our mutual friend actually who loves to do it. So I think that might be it.
yeah. Well, if you have a mutual friend, he could also be referencing him too. But you know,
Yep.
if they did it together, because I'm literally getting like the mountain biking thing, or like you know when people ride bikes on the side of the road and they have like the whole helmet and get up and everything. That's what it keeps
Yeah.
showing me.
All
So
right. Makes
even if it
sense. Makes
relates to
sense.
the other person, then he's gonna bring it up because that's not you know somebody you guys know.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
and they get a little pushy and they keep repeating it until I get a little pushy with you and I'm like,
Yeah.
come on.
No, I'm sure it does. It's not, it makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah, I know you said it, like Jamaica, like island, because I feel like very islandish with him, anyways. Like, I don't know if he liked the water or like that type of environment, because he's showing me like these, um, like if I were to look out and see this beautiful scenery of water. So I don't know if that's he's saying homeland, so I don't know if that's like referencing his homeland, um, that he wants to talk about.
Yeah, probably. I would say definitely.
He's still making my head is still hurting, so I don't know. It doesn't have to be passing. It can be just something that they felt at some point, um,
Yeah.
in relation to. Don't come up here and start stuff. Sorry, Ezekiel wants to lay here and Neo's here, and they just have a weird thing. One doesn't want to be next to the other. I don't know why. They're
All
weird.
pets are welcome.
No, it's Neo's desk right now.
We live in their lot. We're their worlds. We're just a part of
Exactly.
it.
Mm-hmm. So there. No, don't start. There's a reference to I get like an Anthony, but I don't know. Uh oh. Did we have something happen?
No,
That was weird. Can you guys?
you're still
Am I
there.
still here? Can you still hear
You're
me?
still there. Yeah.
It did
Yep.
something
Yep.
weird.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Okay. But I'm getting like
Anthony.
an
No, they're
Anthony, so I don't know if that's first or middle.
okay. I'll keep that in mind. I don't
I'm.
know.
I need to pause this for 2 seconds, Britt. The
No
storm moved in
problem.
really quick. I need to go get the dogs in. Sorry, guys. I
Pause it.
expected
Pause it.
3
Pause it.
hours, and it's been 30 minutes, and I've got lightning over me, so I need to go get them
Go do
in.
you.
And
Go
then,
do you, boo. Go do
okay,
you.
you
Get
can
out of
talk to
here.
people.
Get out of here. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. What's the... Okay. Hey, guys. So who's there? Anybody listening to me right now? I've got some really great information, advice for people. Maybe I can give you something. I don't even know. Nobody's out there. Tracy, are you there? Is anybody there? I don't even know. Oh, hey, girl, Tracy. Maybe I can just like totally talk about whatever I want right now, and maybe um, some controversial issues, maybe just like gun control, abortion, politics. What else can I just? So many things we can possibly just destroy everything with. I don't even know where to begin. Oh, I just care that Rochelle's animals are safe right now. That's all I care about. And nobody will ever have to hear that I have even possibly discussed talking about all of those issues because we know we do not do that here. And that's why this is a safe place. Even possibly discussed talking about all those issues because we know we do not do that here. And that's why this is a safe place. But essentially, this might be the first time I've had my own YouTube channel. So now I'm just like gonna run with it. And oh, I can't wait till Rochelle watches this back. Oh, I don't even know. But I do have to say that I've gotten very into oracle cards lately and tarot and a lot of different things and astrology. And it's very fascinating. And it's just a huge subject matter that I can't even wrap my head around right now. But uh, there's a very bad situation going on in my life. So uh, I am leaning on Rochelle heavily. And the most important thing is that Rochelle has, for years, for 3 years, I reminded her earlier today, 3 years ago, she said, my mom would have to move away from the person that she was with, and I'd have to like bring her up to my house till he was gone. I thought that was the most ridiculous thing ever. Well, guess what? 3 years later, that's what's actually happening. So that is crazy. She has supported me throughout it and given me all the information, really, or confirmation that I needed to know to like have full security in place for a very hectic time in my life, my mom's life, and has given her great, great comfort and support indirectly. So it's just a beautiful thing because I know Rochelle touches a lot of lives and she doesn't, she gets caught up in the madness, I think, and the chaos of it all. But really, she has a huge impact on people's lives in a good, 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 good way. So, my mom is holding up okay. She is okay. You know, things could be better, but we're going home in finally a week. So, yeah, we've been basically held hostage by a legal situation, and my mom is not an 80-year-old woman, 79, has not been able to go home for basically a month. We went home with like security for 2 days and then came back to my house. It's just been a mess. So, but I've known in the back of my mind, like what this person was capable of that lived in the house, who's been part of our lives for 30 years. And Rochelle, love you. See you.
Back. Sorry,
I've,
guys. I
I've
apologize.
taken over your channel, by the way. In the
That's
meantime, I've
fine.
taken over your
That's
channel.
fine. I'm sorry that we interrupted your reading. I will give you extra time. I apologize.
I don't care.
I
It's
don't want
fine.
anybody getting struck by lightning or
Yeah,
getting poured on.
of course. Well,
Yeah,
okay,
because the
so
lightning's
just
freaking
make sure,
crazy.
wait,
Now, so.
just make sure you ask Tracy how good of a moderator or a basically control of your channel I was while you were gone.
How did she do, Tracy? I hope this stops by 9.
I just kept talking the whole time. I was
That's
very
fine.
authoritative, holding it down, being very nice, like telling all the good things you've done for my family.
Oh, well, thank you for sharing. Yeah, I hear that rumbling. I'm just like, they say that's how it always is in Arizona. Like, they'll say 3 hours and it'll be here in 30 minutes. And it's just like, dude, you guys don't. And then they'll say it's pouring outside and it'll say cloudy. And I'm just like, yeah, you guys don't know weather at all. What is wrong with these meteorologists? Anyways. Did Anthony hit at all? Or
Yeah, wait, hold on. So Tracy just said no awkward silences. LOL. That's
yes,
true. I totally filled in. I'm like
good.
used to media stuff. So
Thank you, because I was trying to hurry and I just kind of threw everybody in crates so that they weren't rambunctious.
oh no, I was like fully ready to like talk about whatever inappropriate or appropriate issues there would be. Okay. So Anthony, I don't know who that is that I can think on the top
That's
of my
right.
mind, but I'm sure it will make sense later because it always
Or if
does.
it doesn't, like I said, it's alive. Sometimes
Yeah.
stragglers come in, but he's actually kind of quiet, honestly. So I'm kind of having to push him a little bit. But I don't feel
Okay.
as stressed as I was. I just feel more stressed about 9 o'clock because the dogs don't have
Oh,
food. I was trying to get it done and go
God.
over and get food by 9 o'clock. I might be driving through the storm and white knuckling it.
Oh no.
I did that, and then I went there and they were closed.
You must have
So
some other food you can possibly give them before
nope,
then.
I'm out. That's how bad things have been.
I think they'll be okay though if you don't drive through a like torrential
Well, I'm
downstorm.
only planning to go to Dollar General because I gotta go that way tomorrow. So that's crazy lightning. I wish I was recording right now. But last time I went, like the day that I told you I was here and I had to run and get cat food, and because they have a specific kind, I can't get the cheap kind because they're on the specific kind, and it was pouring. It was absolutely pouring, and I was white knuckling out. I was scared shitless,
No.
honestly.
Okay, you can't
And then
do
I get
that
there,
anymore. Okay.
I would get there and they were closed.
No, okay. So it's time to have a combination of common sense and
Well, they gotta eat. That just
sense.
shows how much I love my babies,
No, I know.
and that's how
We're
things
gonna
have
have
been. So
we're gonna get you
everything's been stuck.
a back supply so this doesn't happen, so it's not a stressful thing. But okay.
Well, that's why I was trying to get on here earlier, but I yeah, I was in Nancy's chart and
Oh
trying to
God.
get location, and now I'm thinking she's further because of something I found in the chart. So there's that. But all right, let's get back to your dude here. See
Yeah,
if we
yeah.
can get him to be a little bit more forthcoming with things, because yeah, no, Tracy can't handle another monsoon. She was driving with me in the last one, and Brit, like, I was driving through rivers, and then I'm kind of in a flood zone, or this area floods really badly, and the water was going that way, but then my whole street was a river, so I couldn't pull up my
Oh
street, so
God.
I went around. The only way to my house was to drive against the water, but not as much as it was here. So I had it. She was on the phone with me, and I was like, "Oh shit, oh shit! Like, am I gonna make it?" I was driving against the water this way, because everything was
What?
flooded. Once I got to my
Wait,
road, I was okay because I
Tracy
could go
live
with
near
the water.
you?
Huh?
Tracy lives near you?
No, she's on the phone with me, so I didn't die. But
Oh,
I went
oh,
through
oh,
like
oh, oh,
6
oh my
rivers
God.
before I even got to my house. That was just at my house. So
No,
she was like
okay.
stressed
Why?
out. She's like, I cannot take another monsoon, Rochelle, while you're driving through it. So
No.
yeah,
Okay, first of
it's
all, you
usually
can't
she
even,
usually
like, why
saves
are
me
you
to get
even,
me home.
do not ever put yourself in that position again, please.
I had
God,
no way
like,
to get home. I had to. I wasn't
ugh,
gonna sit out, and it would have been hours before I got home, and I just couldn't do it. I made it. I'm a
well,
good driver. I made it.
a good driver doesn't mean that, like, the bottom of your car won't, like,
Thank
just
God I have the Jeep, but
completely,
pretty soon I won't. So.
oh God, no, don't go there.
That's where it's headed right now. I'm gonna have to just like start coming on TikTok like literally all the time, or something.
Hey, I'm here. I'm ready. I'm willing to support that with many,
You
many,
got
I don't know, passed away
seriously though, my
friends.
new merch shop. Like we were trying something because I was trying to get it also on Google. We just wanted to do just like merch, not like a big store like my other store. And we're also trying like trends just to see, but the merch game has really. Arizona almost turned to an ocean. But the merch game has really upped its
Wait,
game, in my
where does
opinion.
Tracy live? Not near you, obviously.
No,
Another state. She had to call the
it's
home.
okay. Hey! Oh my God, you're freaking out.
Tracy, how many states away are you? You don't need to divulge your location, but at least say, how many states away. Because I'm concerned about Rochelle a lot as well. She's doing some
Thunder
crazy
scared the
stuff.
crap out of everybody, so everybody started freaking out.
Massachusetts. Tracy, you're in Massachusetts. I'm by the Berkshires. Hello. Got to tell me where in Mass you are. Not too
Okay,
close.
we're gonna get serious here. The freaking dogs just
Okay,
went crazy because the thunder scared the crap out of them. So,
look, Tracy and I are like neighbors. Rochelle, hello.
cool. Lucky you. Look at you guys.
Yeah.
She lives a million miles away from me, so we won't even talk about that. Okay, back to your dude.
The main point at hand.
He's like, come on, get back here. I know what's going on. 1 second. One more second. 1 more second. Sorry, it's a madhouse. This always happens to me.
It's okay. Tracy and I'll just chat. Hey, Tracy, what's going on in Western Massachusetts? Yeah, he's fine. He's a very laid back dude. He's willing to wait. For me, he's always willing to wait. I'm just looking forward to talking to him in general. Oh, you're in Eastern. Okay. But still, that's nowhere like being across the country.
My troublemaker dog decided she wanted to get out of the crate and make everybody go crazy. So there we go. All right. Here we go. I feel like he's just kind of sitting back, like just watching the madness, unfortunately, right now.
What, of the political climate?
No, of my madness in my house and everything that's going on right now.
Oh, probably. He's probably just like, what the fuck have I been brought into?
Well,
why am I watching this?
I mean, that's what I think, because that's how I feel right now. I forgot that dog was in there. She always gets out of her crate, and then she caused everybody to go crazy. So that's what was going on. All right. Back to this friend of yours. Did you originally meet like long distance meet in some way?
No.
Where's the long distance at? I don't know if it's when you first met. I don't know if it's like he lived further from you at some point.
No, we just met through, he worked for me and he started working for me through.
Don't tell me that, because I was gonna get to the work, but
sorry.
But there's a point of long distance, so I don't know if like he moved away. I don't know if this is, or this is.
Oh.
I'm getting like.
Oh. Okay, I get it. Sorry. No, he did. Okay, so in New York City, but then he went out east to that work in the Hamptons. So yes, that's the distance. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Because I'm like, he feels like he kind of moved away from you, but I think that was hard on him
Okay.
because he actually really enjoyed working for you. He says that you were
Yeah.
that like you were the best employer. Um,
Oh.
and there was just something different about him and your relationship. He feels
Hmm.
very how do I explain this? Like very kind of sweet and gentle. Um,
Yeah. He
just
was.
one of those like really kind guys that's really hard to meet in this lifetime. Um, and I feel like actually you guys were brought into each other's paths for a reason. Like you helped him at a time he needed help and he helped you. But I also feel like the conversation was easy. So not only were you his boss, but you were also his friend. And I feel like during certain points in his life, you were more understanding with things that were going on. So you didn't hold it against him, you didn't fire him or anything like that. It's coming
Yeah.
across more like the whole reason, yeah, genuine, that's the word I'm looking for. The whole reason that I feel like he was the one that moved or went distant. Do you know what I mean? Like that's kind of for another reason. That's the way that it's coming across, if that makes sense.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
totally accurate.
Did he do like labor work stuff for you or like things around the house, or was he good at like fixing things or doing things like that? Because I kind of get
Uh,
like,
well, he
or like
he
if
was
you needed something, you could call him and he could come and kind of fix it, even if that's not specifically what he did for you.
he was he was a chef of mine, but I think he probably, when I wasn't even there, probably helped the other chefs fix things around the kitchen,
Yeah, because I'm
probably.
getting like hand movement, which is obviously a chef, but I guess that makes sense. But it's almost like also like if you called him, like, say, this is broken, can you come help me with this? Or I need help with this.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like he would kind of figure it out and do it. And like he was one that you could
Yep.
call upon if you needed the help, if that makes sense.
Yep. Absolutely.
Okay. Um, do you know if he ever like ended up, I don't know if you'll be able to answer this. Because there's a reference to like a female in connection to him with a baby. So I don't know if this is his or just like a family member.
Uh, he didn't have a baby, but he might have been dating somebody with a, who knows, dating somebody with a baby. I have no idea.
Yeah, because he keeps showing me like a woman, and then he shows me like a child. So I don't know if like maybe he had a child with a woman and you're not aware of. I don't know why it's coming in. It might be something that happened after he left and you're not aware of. I'm not sure. If you ever find out, that would be wonderful to know. But
Yeah,
it's
I
one of those
will.
things like he keeps showing the same thing, like a woman holding a baby. Um,
Okay.
same color skin tone and everything. So
Oh,
it does feel
wow.
like
All
a
right.
girlfriend or someone that he was dating or something, but it feels like after a move. So, because I keep wanting to move him away from you, like, if he moved or continued on. And then there's that reference of like maybe he got involved with somebody or something. I don't know. I'd
Yeah.
be curious
Well,
because I don't know if you kind of lost contact at some point of what was going
no, we
on in
did.
his life.
No, we did lose contact. And by the way, we were never like romantically involved or
No,
anything. So
no,
he,
this is not you
yeah.
that I'm seeing.
No, I
But I
know.
do
I know.
I do feel like he had at one point there was feelings there. They weren't
Yes, he
probably
was. I know. Trust me, he
reciprocated,
did. They were not
but
reciprocated, but I know they were there, and it was
yeah,
very, and we joked about it because it was so
that's why he
strong.
says
He would,
like he knows that you miss him because
oh, I
he's being
know,
he's being kind of a little full of himself at that point.
of course. No, I know. It's just like enough of, I mean, it was like enough, but okay.
Yeah,
But I know, no, when he moved out east, as you're saying, basically to the location that he was at, uh, I have no idea what he was doing. He might have had a kid. I don't know.
yeah.
I don't think so, but
That's the way it's coming across because he keeps showing me like distance, I move, and then he
yeah,
brings in the stuff I just told you. So I don't know if he's just trying to tell you and maybe one day you'll find out. I don't know. But exactly. So I'm just like, it's almost like he's very adamant about it. So it's like he keeps giving me the
Okay.
distance. Like the whole reason that like I left the, I wasn't working for him or whatever is I had to move, I had to leave, right? And there's distance. And then after that, it's like another life that he's showing me. That's what it's coming across. So it would be cool if you could validate that one day, but
I will. No, I can. I can because I have friends,
I don't even know
best
if anybody
friends.
would know. You know what I mean? I
Well,
don't know because
they
it feels
will.
like
No, they will. I'm still friends with, or I'm still good enough friends with people that know him that they'd be able to tell me immediately tomorrow.
unless it was like something like he didn't know before he passed or they
Oh,
didn't know. That's the only thing. Because
okay.
I feel like when he passed, like she was like the baby seems young, so either she was still pregnant or just had like the baby was still young.
And it was
Um
the same color, like the
yeah.
same color.
Mhm.
Like, okay, interesting.
Jamaican or
Okay,
African American or whatever.
okay,
Maybe a little bit lighter.
all
Yeah, and
right.
she had I keep seeing the woman with like, curlier hair. Um
Wow. Okay.
and the baby looks like it's a daughter.
Wow.
I
All
don't I
right.
don't wanna go to a boy, I wanna go to a daughter. So, um, that's just
Yep.
I don't know why he's bringing it up, but I mean, maybe he wants you to know that, like, what his life was like after he left. Because I feel like it's something he always wanted, like, I don't know if he always wanted a family or you guys talked about it or that was something,
No,
like, he wanted in life.
we never talked about that. But no,
Okay.
he. So this is literally something that actually happened, though. You're saying that he's
That's what he's showing
okay,
me.
showing you. Okay. All
At
right.
some point in his life, and, like, I don't even know if, like, anybody knows about it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, it coulda just been one of those things that happened and, like, he has a kid and, like, I don't know if anybody knows. That I don't know.
Oh,
It's just the
maybe
way
in like Jamaica or something. Who knows?
yeah, just like the way that it's coming across because I keep seeing this woman and she's holding this baby, like, in a diaper. So the baby
Okay.
was young.
All right.
So I'd be curious if that, if you're ever able to validate that or find out, it would be freaking awesome. Because he's adamant about showing me that.
Yep. No, I can. I'm pretty sure I can validate. I'm still in touch with his best friends, so I can
Yeah.
ask tomorrow.
If they know.
Yep.
Because
Yep. Yep.
for some reason it doesn't come across as something that was widely known. And so
Okay.
that's what makes it hard to validate. Um, I keep trying to go into his passing and I just can't pick it up. It's just like accidental, sudden, unexpected. I can't breathe. But there's some sort of impact. So I don't know if there's a fall impact, something. That's what kind of still feels like in some aspect. Do you know if it had to do with his work or around his work?
It was. He was living. Wasn't directly contributed to his work. He was living during the summer, working specifically in the Hamptons at a restaurant that he worked at. Um, so he was like, it was this all encompass thing. So
Yeah.
I guess
So it
you
kind
could,
of all like ties together, I guess, right?
yes, yeah.
But why do I feel I keep feeling like this impact feeling? For some reason that's all he's giving me on that. Do you know if there's a reference to December?
Uh, I need to,
Birthday, passing, anniversary, something significant, you, him, or somebody else connected.
yeah, no, I'd have to look into it. Nothing that I
Yeah.
can,
I always tell people to hang on to the months because sometimes they don't make sense at that point in time. But he's giving me December. It might not even have anything to do with him. It might have something to do with you. So it's just a way to validate.
yeah,
Um,
yeah.
no, because now he takes me to Christmas. So what is it with Christmas? Is there a significant? Um,
Um,
Like a
I don't know.
significant.
I used to love Christmas at the office.
Yeah, is there a
To get
significant
you.
memory? Because they like to bring up memories. So is there a memory around Christmas time that you associate with him? Or if you always
No,
made Christmas a thing because he's
no, no, no. I'm just trying to think about him sitting around the office and what times that was. But
no,
all of this will, I'm sure all of it will make sense after I think about it longer. But right now,
yeah.
no.
And if it's not him, then it's somebody else. But he's significantly, I'm getting December, and then I'm getting around Christmas time. So sometimes they'll show me Christmas stuff for December, but this way it's coming in December, and then they take me to that time frame around Christmas. So either has something to do with Christmas or around the time frame of Christmas. Usually how
Yeah.
that works. Okay. Because they'll show me like a Christmas tree and stuff, and it's like that's one of the symbolisms that I
Yeah.
have
No,
for
I had
either
like a
timing.
huge, I had like a very decorated Christmas tree, like overly decorated everything Christmas at the office. So,
Psychic amnesia does happen, Tracy. Okay. Um yeah, because I still kind of feel like he was sort of shy sometimes because I feel like he's not he's not coming through as strong as I would like him. But he's giving me bits and pieces, if that makes sense. And I feel like he could be outgoing, but he could also be shy, depending
yeah,
on who he was hanging out with or was around.
yeah,
He was
that's
very
true.
gentleman-like, so I feel like he had manners, right? I don't know if he
Yes.
used to always call you ma'am or
Yeah. No, he did. I mean, yes, all of the above, all of the above.
okay, because I keep hearing like him calling you ma'am, and I think at some point it became a joke. I don't know if it first started out like
Yes,
calling you ma'am,
exactly.
and then it rolled into a joke because it's like don't call me that, and then he would do it to kind of fuck with you, kind of thing is the way
No,
that
it's all of it. I mean, it was
it comes
all so
across.
inappropriate. There's so many inappropriate jokes and like it's just I mean, great sense of humor and all of us did. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's almost like I feel like that he could be himself with you, but like sometimes with other people, like he didn't really know he was more shy. That's the way it kind of comes
Yeah.
across.
Well, and he would
But
always
like,
like, no, go ahead.
no, what were you gonna say?
No, he would he would just like but he got like overly flirty, like just rubbing my shoulders and like just doing
Yeah,
some,
that's because
it
we already talked about that.
yeah.
He definitely had feelings for you, but what I'm saying is he felt comfortable around you enough to be more of himself and be a little rambunctious
Yeah.
versus how he was around other people, where he was more shy. If that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
was there ever questions like surrounding his passing?
Um I mean, I think there was literally a court case surrounding it.
But because
You
I keep
mean,
getting like I mean, it's coming across as like accidental, right? But at the same time, it's like it could have been prevented in a way. So
okay.
I feel like there's questions around it. So that would make sense if there's a court case. Like, since he's not showing me exactly what happened, like there was certain things that led to it that could have been prevented, almost like negligence in a way, I guess.
Yes. So basically, and I
You
was
keep
planning on
coughing.
sending this to you after this. It was basically,
That's
do you
him.
want to know the full story?
Not yet, because I feel like
Okay.
I'm trying to pull strings to like get it.
Yeah, I
Um,
know.
because I still get like this impactful thing. So whenever I get it, I don't know if it's like a fall or something that feels like that.
He might
Um,
have fallen after he got unconscious. I don't know. I don't know.
and if
But
he got unconscious, then I mean that makes me wonder about the head situation in the beginning that we got.
yeah, the unconsciousness wouldn't have been the cause of the death, though. So
It doesn't yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If he hit his head ever or anything like
right,
that, or there's anything with the brain, then I would feel the headache. It doesn't always have to
okay,
lead to their passing.
right.
But I'm
So
coughing, so I'm wondering if there was some sort of no, I don't think so. This feels like it happens he's being fucking he's pissing me off. Just come out and fucking give it to me. But I don't know if he like knows how to show me because it might be something that I've never like it might be just kind of like off the wall. Was there any sort of like anything that would have made him cough like gases or I don't know. Cuz I keep coughing. What are you doing, Neil?
well, I mean, do you want me to tell you or not?
Don't tell me yet. I just need to know if I'm hitting on anything close because I'm wondering
Yeah,
about
no,
like
something that happened would have caused him to stop breathing, like so.
yeah, cuz I keep coughing and I keep getting the lungs, but I still want to go to my head. Like my head hurts. So I don't know if it's affecting all of it. Cuz sometimes like when you're low on oxygen, your head hurts. That's usually how it works with me is I'll feel what's going on in the body, right? But then I'm just wondering about the negligence part. This is what's getting me. It's like it's almost like a suffocating feeling, but I don't know if it's coming from like a leak of some kind or some kind of that external thing that was negligence. I don't know if I'm making sense. It's the best way I'm trying to describe it.
Yeah,
And he keeps taking me to the kitchen.
yeah,
So I don't know if this happened like in the kitchen in the place that he worked.
yeah.
And why am I hearing locked in? Was he locked in somewhere?
Locked in meaning,
Do you
I
know
mean,
like if a door
he
was
was a
locked and
chef.
he put it
No, I don't know about that, but he was a chef. He's basically locked in. Like you're basically have to spend the summer there, spend the area. Like you're live, you can't even
okay.
leave. Like you have to work there the whole summer. You're the chef.
Okay.
You're
I get it. So he's not talking about like a literal door being locked. Like it
no,
was like just he's saying physically like locked in, like you
yes,
couldn't go anywhere.
probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I was getting at, Tracy, because that's kind of how it feels like. Like, and now my ears feel weird. Like I still am relating the head to chest to throat, can't breathe, but it's affecting my head. Okay. So it's running me into what are the external factors that were negligent that could have caused him to pass out. And I keep going back to something like that, like carbon monoxide gases, something of that sort, because I keep going back to the kitchen and he keeps showing me negligence. I don't know if what I'm saying is making sense because I'm trying to describe it in the way that it's coming in. But I feel like I'm coughing, like I keep wanting to cough. Like I obviously can't breathe, but it's also
Yeah.
affecting my brain and my head.
Can I give you a hint?
I don't want to hint yet.
Okay.
I don't like to
Okay.
know. I want to figure it out.
I know. Well, no,
I feel like I'm
no,
pulling.
please do.
I'm feeling like I'm like pulling strings with
You're
him. Like
close. You're fucking close.
I just don't know if he knows how to show me. Like
He probably doesn't believe in any of this shit. He's like, what the fuck is going
no, on the
on?
other
Like, why
side,
is
they
he?
always believe in it. They're already there.
Okay.
They already know how it works. So I mean,
Okay.
maybe when he was here, he did it. But on the other side, oh shoot, why does my thing keep doing that? Stupid thing. For some reason, my stupid thing keeps kicking me out and or pulling up this thing that doesn't come in, and then I have to go out to come back in. It's freaking dumb. I don't know. Quit messing with my computer. Just tell me already. Um yeah, it feels like it was accidental, but at the same time negligence. Like that's what keeps coming in. And he keeps taking me to the kitchen, but it feels like something is making me not be able to breathe. So I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's It feels like it's similar to carbon monoxide, Tracy. That's what I was kind of getting at. Like that's how it feels like when I'm coughing. So I don't know. This is what I mean by like sometimes it's a fucking puzzle to find out what happens, and this is the same way in true crime cases where it's like I have to take little bits and pieces that they're showing me and try to put it together. And it's not always that easy. Sometimes they're clearer
except in
about
this
it than
case,
others. Huh?
except in this case, I do know what happened, and you don't want to know.
Well, no, because I would like to at least get close or
I
at
know. No,
least
and
get
you
the
are. And
mechanism.
you are.
God damn it, Neil, quit doing that. No, Cheyenne, it's okay. It's okay. It's just thunder. Calm down. You're fine. You're chilling. Start freaking out over thunder. It needs to go away so I can go get dog food. Is it anything that would resemble what I'm talking about? Like resemble
Yes.
an external force? An external
Yes.
like
Yes.
Why do I feel like the fucking door was locked though?
I don't know about a door being locked. I don't see that in this situation. I really don't. At all. No. Or maybe if no. Maybe no. Not a part of this. Not a part of
It doesn't necessarily mean that it was done on purpose accidentally. Because I keep like either that or he can't get the door open. Like to leave the kitchen or wherever he was at. And you might not know the whole story because I don't think the whole story is being told.
Yeah. No, I don't know the whole story. I mean, they're literally yeah. No, I don't.
I don't think the whole story is being said.
But do you even want to know anything about court related stuff about it?
Well, that's why I keep going to the negligence.
Yeah.
Because I feel like something could have been prevented. So either it's a safety thing or whatever. But I keep going to like a door was accidentally locked, couldn't open, jarred, something of that sort. Because he keeps showing me him trying to get out of a door. So this makes me feel like there was something happening wherever he was at inside the kitchen or wherever he was. I keep wanting to go to like the walk-in freezer though. Oh, look at the ball going
it's all
off.
possible. Yeah, no, it's all possible. That's all possible.
Well, look at he just validated with the ball. No one was near.
Wow.
I looked. Look. Not even using the rim pop.
I know. No, I know. Nobody's. I know.
So that's what I'm saying. I don't know if you know the whole story. Do you know anything about the freezer or like a walk-in freezer?
Nothing.
I know the ball went off twice, Tracy. That's what I'm saying. He's validating something.
Wow.
Because I keep feeling like I can't open a door, I can't get out of somewhere, and there's an external like I can't breathe. So like Tracy said, carbon monoxide, freon leak, something of that sort. But I also feel kind of cold. So did this happen in the kitchen?
No.
Why is he relating the kitchen?
I have no idea.
And the freezer.
I have no idea. He might have done. Well, I mean, how much do you want to know? And this is not fact. This is just.
He is validating something, Tracy. Yes, the ball's going off at the specific time I'm talking about being locked in somewhere, and a reference to a freezer.
Okay, so wait a minute. I think I know what this might be. Can I just suppose? What? Do you want me to tell you?
Well, you're like, I know what this might be after you're like, no. Okay.
Well, no. Now that you're talking about a walk-in freezer.
Validate what you know. So validate what you know. Just don't tell me the extra stuff. That's basically, how this works.
Like, well, no, I know none of. I know how he passed. I know how he passed away from what. Okay, but like the fact that you're getting the walk-in freezer, all this stuff, like I can just from working with him, I could guess what this might have been the situation of. Okay, you just tell me. Yeah, I'm dying too, Tracy. Join the club.
Well, he validated with the ball. The ball never goes off. So it's weird they use the ball instead of the REM pod, but I keep wanting to cough. There's definitely something that's making me cough. He won't leave the fucking kitchen.
Yeah, because he's like a diehard chef.
It's more than
Just
that.
amazing,
No, it's more than
amazing
that.
chef.
It's either happened before or you're not being told the whole story about where it happened or what happened. There's
No.
something off. There's something fucking off. And I'm not saying it's murder or anything like that. I'm just saying it's more negligent or something of that sort that
Yeah, so I can tell you if you want.
and it relates to his work or the people that he worked for. Why is he saying cover up?
Mm.
God damn you, Britt.
Holy shit. I'm the thorn in your side constantly, Rochelle, aren't I? On a daily basis.
You bring me something like this and I'm just like, fuck. And then he's making the ball go off at specific times and I'm just like, meanwhile, the storm's going on outside. I'm like fucking looking at the clock. I gotta go get dog food. You've got me
No,
down a rabbit hole. You've got me down a
come
rabbit
first.
hole of
Animals come first.
of
always.
things are not as they seem.
Yes.
All right, just fucking tell me what happened at this point because he's already saying it's not like you think.
Wow. Well,
But why would
and
the
I
ball
haven't
go
even
off during
read.
that time?
He apparently, from what I know, he was doing some coke. Literally, a coke dealer gave 5 different people the same coke all over Long Island or the Hamptons that night, and they all passed away. So, and the dealer that did it actually went to jail and is in jail.
So I guess it is kind of murder. But it makes me wonder
Well, it
if
is
he
murder.
wasn't yeah, but it makes me wonder if like he wasn't somewhere else. That's what I keep saying is like I don't feel because I usually get drugs. That's what the crazy thing is. Like usually if there's
Yeah.
coke or something like that, like he shows
Yeah.
that to me.
But
China, it's okay.
I think the reason why is that he was like he just did coke to like stay awake, and like it wasn't like a crazy
Cheyenne.
He wasn't getting fucked up out of his mind or whatever. It was like I think it was an unexpected thing. Like I think they're overworked, whatever. Like I'm not defending people that use cocaine, but I'm just saying clearly it wasn't even like
that goes to my head too because and he might not have wanted to show me that, but yeah, that might go to my head too because I always get head with drugs. But if he fell and hit his head, that's another thing. But negligence or whatever external force, I just don't know. Like, I don't know what he means. Like, I'm trying to understand. He's very confusing on how he's trying to explain it to me. But I keep being in the fucking kitchen, and I keep like I think there's more to this for some reason.
Yeah.
And I don't know if there's like a cover up because of who he was, like he's not important enough, or the whole story isn't being told, because that's kind of how it's coming across. Like he literally said cover up. So however that means, I don't know what he means by that. But I keep feeling external force, like yes, I can't breathe, which does happen with that, but I can't explain it. Because I'm wanting to cough more. So did he smoke it? Not the other thing.
I have no idea. I'm trying to get.
Yeah.
to your
Yeah, Tracy. He's trying to tell like the story, not just the passing, and that's why it's a little confusing because usually if it's drug related or rug related, they will show it to me, and he is not showing me that. That's why I'm so confused right now. Because that's something I do lots of readings on, and it's easy for them to show that unless he's not proud of it or he's trying to tell something else was going on around the situation.
yeah.
Because the
Hold
one
on.
thing that I am like, I keep going back to whoever he worked for some reason. So I'm just wondering if whoever he worked for
Wow.
introduced him to the dealer, gave him whatever.
Probably.
Because there's more to the story than just I went and got coke from a dealer. I keep getting the reference to whoever he worked for.
Okay. All right. Hold on.
So I don't know if who he worked for is a little shady. You know.
Yeah. And the dealer actually, I'm looking up articles now that I'll send you.
Shh.
They went to jail. Oh,
It's just weird how he made me feel like it didn't feel internal, it felt external. That's why it's just so weird.
well, because he had nothing, like, this is like truly the happiest guy. Like, I know, like, not like a drug user, whatever. He was doing
Yeah,
coke and
he's
like
not.
he was happy times, like just staying awake and doing his chef. Like, it wasn't like in a pit of despair, doing drugs and wanting its life to end. So then, and then actually at the same time, this drug dealer
REM pod.
delivered it to like 6 people or 5 people or something, and they all die. I mean, are you shitting me? Like, how is that possible?
Well, who? That's what I'm saying. Who introduced him to that person? The REM pod just
I don't
beeped,
know.
by the way. And so this is where I'm going. This is a little bit bigger of a story than just I did coke and I died for some reason. I don't know what it feels like around it. The cover up could be if the other people in the Hamptons or whoever he worked for were involved allegedly, then there could be a little bit more REM pod. There could be a little bit more to the story than just I did some coke and I died. But he keeps taking me to the fucking kitchen. So I don't know if he was there
Yeah.
prior
No, I'm sure.
or
No, he
what.
did it. I'm sure he did it in the kitchen, and then they lived on site. Like he lived on site, so he probably did it in the
Are
kitchen, and
you
then
are
went.
you absolutely sure where he was found at? Because
Yes,
why do I
he was
feel like
found in his bedroom, in his living quarters.
because I keep going to the freezer. And it's almost like you know how sometimes when you okay, for
No,
instance,
I know.
I'm
No,
going
his.
I'm going I'm going to this case. You know the case where like the guys they they were I actually did a reading on it, right? Um and it's a REM pod. It's actually a similar situation, right? They were all at this friend's house. They all did this rugs and they went outside. And I think they went outside to get cool, right? And that's where they died. So I'm just wondering if he got hot, went into the freezer, and they
Yeah.
covered it up by putting him
No, no,
somewhere
no,
else.
no. I know the case you're talking about, and no, and it's because his best friend called me the next morning saying that he had been found in his bedroom.
That's
So
what
I
I'm
know for
saying. Did
exact.
they move him? Is that part of the cover up?
No,
This is my question.
I don't
Because
know. I don't know
he
about
keep
that, but he was found in his bedroom. I think
I
he would do the drugs, and so the whole thing is, as Tracy is just saying, was it fentanyl, not coke? Yes, it was coke that he thought it was
mixed.
coke, but it was laced with
Yeah.
fentanyl, and that's
That's
what
how it
killed
usually is.
everybody.
Right. But what I'm saying is he keeps going to the freezer.
He
And
probably
so
did
I'm
it
just
in the freezer.
wondering,
Okay. All
look,
right.
okay, this is where I'm going with this because he keeps talking about a cover up, all right? So, say he did the rugs in the kitchen and say REM pod. And say that he went into the freezer because he got too hot or something of that sort, or he wasn't of a sound mind. Say he got locked in the freezer, right? Say the Hampton people found him and they're like, oh, well, we can't have this. Let's move him to the room. This is what I'm getting at. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's the way that I'm taking the symbolism that he's showing me.
Okay.
And things keep going on behind me as I'm talking about this. The EMF is spiking, the REM pod's beeping, the balls went off. There's is not.
But literally,
feel-
many people on the same night from the same dealer died.
I know, no, I
4 or
get
5.
that. I get that. I'm not saying it's not because of that. That's obviously the negligence I was picking up. Like, this could have been prevented, but the person didn't, mix it, whatever, cut it. And that's the same thing that happened with the guys. It's the exact same situation. They had coke and it was mixed with fentanyl and it killed them, right? So they were all outside, though. That's the one thing. They were REM pod.
Got it.
They were all outside, and a lot of people said it was because, there we go. Dude, where's my car? Like, you can't get any more validating than that. So I don't know, but those people, they went outside, they were locked outside, and a lot of people said, and they died right there outside, that they got hot from it, right? So they were trying to cool off, and so that's why they went outside. Plus, they're not thinking all of it. So if he keeps taking me to the kitchen and the freezer, it just makes me wonder why he's talking about being locked in. Like, maybe he went into the freezer, like a walk-in freezer. I don't know if they have one of those there. I can imagine if it's a big place.
They definitely do. No, they do.
Okay.
They do.
Because he shows me like the walk-in freezer, a big metal door, and that's why I'm saying he was jiggling the handle. Maybe he went in there and got stuck. I'm not saying obviously he did the rugs, but I just think that there's some kind of cover up so that it didn't look bad on them, or it didn't. And this is where I'm like, did he get introduced to them by these people? Because it's coming in a little more tangled than just as easy as what we're thinking. And the fact that the REM pod keeps beeping and the balls keep going off, I just have to say that there's something that's amiss in the way that he's repeating things to me. And why he didn't just show me, hey, I just did coke and died. He didn't.
No, he would never have wanted to die. Trust me.
But it's the same thing. Like I'm saying, like I feel like externally there was something going on. So say that he was in a freezer, it would have been cold or whatever. That would be external feelings. And the fact I can't get out of something. I don't know if I'm right. I'm just telling you what he's showing me. Like, he keeps talking about going into a freezer.
What about being found in his bedroom?
They could have moved him. If they're trying to cover it up, right?
What does he have to say about that?
That's what I'm saying. He said cover up. So if the Hampton people came in and they found him in the freezer and they're like, shit, we can't have him in here. This is going to look really bad on us. Let's move him into the bedroom and just say it happened there. And they've got money to cover up whatever they want to cover up. REM pod. Yeah, the EMF spiking with the REM pod.
Oh my God.
Look at it. I mean, I can't make this shit up on the timing. Like, and the balls went off before that. So I don't know. I could be completely fucking wrong. I could be totally misperceiving it.
But why would he ever say cover up early on in our conversation?
That's what I'm saying. And if you're rich and you have something to cover up because a black man died in your house in the freezer, do you know what I mean? It's more about appearances, especially if he was introduced to the dealer through them.
Holy shit.
The dealer got it from, I've got the chills. The dealer, really bad chills. The dealer gets it from, the Hampton guy gets it from the dealer and gives it to him. Like that could have been all involved in the exchange too, right?
Yeah.
It's more for an appearance thing. You see what I mean? Not saying he didn't do the rugs. I'm not saying that was forced on him. I'm saying the whole thing around the situation doesn't.
No, he thought it was something that it wasn't.
Yeah. And so the whole thing around the situation is just, they're rich people. I've got the chills in my legs and everything. Fuck. The REM pod's going off. I'm going to have to go and get dog food before they close at 9, hopefully safely. But, because they got to eat tonight. So, but he's adamant. He keeps showing me the same thing over and over. The fact the REM pod's going off, the ball's going off, the EMF's going off. Like, this is fucking wild.
So I think the actual dealer who provided these things they were sent to jail or whatever. So basically, it was the owner of the place. You're saying it was
I'm
that was
saying that
probably
there's possible connection between the owner of the place and that dealer. Either he introduced him or he was the middleman or something.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. No, that makes sense. I'll
So,
be
I
able
mean,
to, and the
I
thing about this is I'll literally be able to find it out tomorrow
maybe if
and
it's
give
not
you
covered up, that's what
validation.
I'm saying. Like, even if say this went to the coroner, let me give you $100, make it go away. You know what I mean? These are rich people in the Hamptons, allegedly, and there's just something not right here because of the fact of his skin color, how it happened. I can see that they would have covered it up because he said cover up, and this was before we really know what happened. And the weird thing is like usually I'm shown like if there's rugs involved, and he wasn't showing me that for some reason. He was skipping over that, which is weird to me. Not saying he didn't do it, but it's just weird that he didn't show it to me like most of my spirits do,
Well, I
because
think
they're all my
it was
spirits are
probably
very open about that.
skipping over it because it was just uh doing some lines of coke that gave him energy to get through the weekend of the huge amount of work. Like he wasn't a depressed person that did drugs because they needed to, like there's a difference. But
No, I'm
anyway,
not
it's
saying
hard.
that at all. I'm just saying it doesn't matter because I've had kids that have done rugs one time and they died. It was,
Of
laced or
course.
whatever. And they have no problem showing me that. But the weird thing is that's not how he came across. He came across as like
Yeah.
externally, there was something weird going on externally, which if he was in a freezer cold, and he kept showing me he couldn't get out of a door. That's what I'm saying. It was more than just like I'm locked in, like I'm literally physically locked in. I can't open the door. So I don't know if like it was like like say I got really hot. I went because they reference cases for a reason for me, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then my head hurts too, so I'm thinking that when he fell in and he hit his head, but they'll reference other cases, and so the other case that he keeps going to is that Chiefs case, which
Yeah.
they took the same thing and they went outside into the cold. So it just makes me wonder if he didn't go, he was trying to do something in the kitchen or whatever. He did it. He got hot. He went into the freezer. He got stuck. They walk in. They find him. Holy shit. Can't have this. Got to move him into his room. So it looks like he did it in his room. That's the way it's coming across. But there's still some weird things there with the guy that he works with. Either he was a rug user and he knew the dealer, or something, like he introduced him. Do you know what I mean? And that's another thing that obviously would be covered up. Yeah, exactly. So that's um just know that he respects you, and this I don't know, that's just what he's showing me.
Yeah. No, that
And
I
then that's
know.
why there's
No,
a
and
thing
I
going off. But I'm gonna have to. I'm not. Dogs are not
no.
gonna have food. So
Tell him I love him and that
you just did. You just
he
did.
bugged me. He bugged the shit out of me so many times by rubbing my shoulders and whatever.
He knows,
And
but he couldn't help himself. So just saying,
yeah,
he
he
couldn't help
couldn't
himself.
clearly.
Yeah,
He's
and
luckily I didn't file a sexual harassment lawsuit on him.
you know he's a very interesting
Oh,
character, and that's
there's the
why
light going
it's
off.
just
The light's going off.
it's just weird that I don't know, just the way he brought all this up is weird. Yeah, I know the REM pod and the EMF keeps spiking. That's what I'm saying. And before that, the ball went off. So the ball went off, and then that spiked. So
Yeah.
do you guys want me to
Love you,
come back on
Swain.
when I get back?
Love you, Swain. Love you, Swain. Oh, love you, Swain.
Do you guys want me to come back on when I get back? I have to go really. Hopefully, I make it there in time. I can
Well,
leave
how
this
long?
on
Yes.
and put a thing. I mean, 7 miles away, it might be like 30 minutes, but or
Well,
whatever.
am
I don't
I
know if I
gonna?
should leave this
No,
on
can
or just come
Trista?
back.
No, can Trista get on now? We'll both talk
No,
for
she's
30
probably
minutes.
working. But how about this? Because I'm not gonna make it. Um, I can
Oh,
leave the live on. I don't know, and just put like a
oh,
sign like I'll be back,
look at the
or
lights
I
going
can get
off
off
in
and
the
come
background.
back.
No, I mean, I think we should leave it on.
Okay. So you wanna run the live for me till I get back then?
Yes, I would love to.
Okay. All right,
If
I'll be right back.
Tracy is not okay, so sorry for the loss of your friend. That's amazing, humble.
Okay.
Okay, is Tracy willing to like co-live this with me? I mean,
Well, she
come
would
on.
have to. Tracy, do you want to? I don't know. I gotta go though, because I'm not gonna make
Go,
it. My
go,
aunt.
bye.
Yeah,
Adios,
dog.
adios. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I gotta go get it before it closes. So
Go, bye. Adios.
okay, I'll be right back then. I guess you guys
That's
want me
fine.
to just
If
keep it
nobody
on or
listens,
put it back on when I get
yes,
back.
keep it. No, keep it on. I'm not going to defame your
Okay.
brand or. Oh my God. Okay, so hello, um, Tracy. Are you able to like talk to us through? Be careful. Are you there, Tracy? Are you there, Tracy? 111 testing, testing. Is Tracy there? Is Tracy able to confirm her presence so we know? Oh, Tracy's there. Tracy is scared, probably. Tracy, 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 123. If Tracy knew me, she'd be okay with me. But Tracy. So, hello, everybody listening. Yeah, I know exactly who is talking. This is me talking. This is Britt, who is one of the biggest fans of Rochelle ever. She has uh, literally predicted so many things over the last 3 years to the point where, let's see, literally, I'm going through, okay, basically, let me tell you the whole story of the trauma that I'm going through right now, because that might become interesting for everybody, because everybody's trauma is good. Well, okay, Trace interested. Okay. Okay, so listen. Um, 3 years ago, Rochelle said to me in a reading, one of my first readings with her, she said that uh, to your house until he's gone. And I knew the he that she was talking about, but I didn't know. Uh, no, I just thought that was insane. I was like, okay, what does that mean? I don't, that's crazy, but I tucked it away in the back of my mind. Well, fast forward 2 or 3 years later, um, we're in the exact situation where uh, we're in. I've been dealing with lawyers and security professionals over the last 2 months on a daily basis to finally sign an agreement yesterday. My mom has basically been held hostage, like from her house, not at her house. That would be a different story. But she has been at my house in upstate New York, and I've been orchestrating like the entire thing with lawyer, like the negotiation of uh, us having to like pay off somebody that has been a part of our family for 30 years. Um, but my mom is not, my 80-year-old mom has not been allowed to be in her home because it's not safe. And she's been stuck here with me, which is fine because we've been having quality time. Um, but uh, finally, yesterday, after a month of negotiation, the other party just signed something, and he is moving out August 19th, and we finally have a date, and we had to pay him off, and it's not good, and it's fine, but it's very, I'm having a hard time digesting all of that, just because it's, this guy's been part of our family for 30 years. I'm 46. He came into my family when I was 15, 31. So it's a very convoluted story that nobody would ever understand, that I don't even explain to my therapist, because it's so crazy and nobody would ever believe it. But this guy's been in our house, and my mom and his son, we invited him back from China because his son, at the age of 5, moved into our house and is basically my mom's, not basically, it is my mom's grandchild. So it is a very devastating situation. Uh, he's, I don't even know. It's so convoluted, but I understand all the interpersonal situations that can involve so many people. I mean, the amount of insane situations that can happen at home is just wild. And uh, that's why I've chosen to live alone in the woods for many years. If you guys only knew my situation, but I went from very big city stuff to my entire life, from LA to Beverly Hills to, I mean, New York City, Manhattan, Brooklyn, DC, and then just into the woods. So in New York, but I needed a actual break, like from actual reality, to just come to terms with my uh, soul, and my thinking, and my who I was, and you know, it just took an extreme situation. So that's what I did. Okay, Samantha, tell me about your problem. I'm a good listener and a good advice giver, actually. Oh no, I'm sorry, Samantha. Tell me more about your loss, Samantha. I can't see it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, Samantha, I'm so sorry. Rochelle will be back. I think she will be able to feel her spirit. I think so. For sure. I'm so, so sorry. Nothing can, I know, my words can't even help, but know you are supported and loved. I'm so sorry. Much prayers. I'm giving you all my prayers. All my family's giving you prayers for, I can't even imagine. I'm so, so sorry. But know that Rochelle will, the one light in this is Rochelle will be able to, I think, zone in and tune in from this point forward into any energy um, of your baby. And I don't know, she's so talented and so gifted. So you're in the right place, that I know. Stay strong, Samantha. I know that it's not Rochelle, but um, she'll be back soon, and I know what she's capable of. And it's truly locking into any spirit, anybody that we've been wanting to know the messages of. So I know for 100%, like, if there's any comfort in you knowing, uh, you will be able to, communicate via Rochelle. Samantha, I'm going to make sure that she gets the message, like, loud and strong. There will be prayers. I am praying for you. We're all praying for you and your sweet baby. I know. I've asked people to pray for me before, and it's been in times of desperation. Like, truly, I've never asked people to pray for me. And I know the low that you're at right now in terms of asking people to pray for you. I know it, and I'm praying for you. And I know we're all praying for you, Samantha. So, Tracy said, if it's comforting at all, my understanding is SIDS really isn't preventable. Many prayers. Ah, it's all tragic. Prayers, good energy sent to your situation, Samantha. Thank you, Angel Walker. We all need to pray for Samantha, strength for her family. Samantha, God bless. Please take any strength whatsoever from this little live stream that you could, knowing that we are praying for you. Please, from so many different areas. So, Samantha, God bless. I can't even imagine. I know, but we're sending huge prayers. Tracy, are you there? So sorry, Tracy. Oh my God, you're in like a Dollar General right now? And what? Okay, so I'm basically holding down the fort of a live stream while my loved one is Rochelle's in the monsoon. So, Samantha, I mean, oh yeah, okay. Oh, okay, Tracy's still here. Okay. Forgive me for, by the way, Tracy, I can't wait to, I can't wait to meet you on video and with Rochelle. We need to do like a Zoom call, a business meeting, if you will. It's been too long. Okay, wait, so I forgot that I have full Tracy. I'm gonna Okay, I'm gonna ask you, what topic should I talk about right now? I will just let it rip. You don't know me, but let it rip. I'm willing to give some extreme opinions about anything, although my views are not extreme about anything. I have official control of the Psychic Sleuth channel. Should I put dog pictures of all my animals? Probably should, because they're the cutest. I mean, it's Rochelle's fault for just not being here. Okay, who wants a reading? Does anybody want a reading? A free reading with my tarot cards? Anybody? Anybody? I'm ready. Who wants though? Okay, Tracy, do you ask me one question and I'm going to give you an amazing tarot reading? Ask me one question. Okay, ask me a question. Who's got a question? Who's got a question? Ask me a. Oh no, Rochelle, you're not needed anymore, by the way. You've been replaced. Okay, Tracy, give me one deep. Actually, no, I have a new energy deck today. I have an energy deck today. Ask me an energy related question. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Let's see. I got a new, hold on. The energy deck that I've been wanting to get. It's the Energy Oracle cards, and they have truly, literally spoken to me for several readings today at the end of the day that in my life is like at a very breaking moment. So like everything is so important and every single thing was dead on. So I'm curious if it will be the same for you. We'll see. Ask me an energy related question. Yeah. I've heard, I know, I've got a radio voice, a something voice. I know. Oh. Let's see. Okay, let's see. My comment got blocked. Okay, what energy question should I do? How can I increase my energy? Okay, from Susie Q. How can I increase my energy? I'm going to pull two cards for you. Susie Q. Two cards. Wow. Okay. Hold on. We've got the Angel of Balance upright and the reverse card all tied up. Angel of Balance, 48. Reverse card all tied up, 23. Let's see, what does that mean? All right, hold on. I'm here. I'm here. Okay, Susie, we've got your reading. As long as you're there, I'm here. We've got the angel. I don't even know how to like share photos. I can't do that, but okay. The Angel of Balance card upright and reversed, all tied up. Let's see what that means for you. It's a very encouraging pair. The cards are Angel of Balance, 48 upright and all tied up, 23 reversed. The Angel of Balance upright. This is the dominant energy I'd give Susie, coming back into equilibrium, becoming centered and making choices that honor herself. The official keyword guide describes this card as feeling centered, focused, and self honoring. For Susie, it suggests that something has felt emotionally, practically, or energetically out of balance is beginning to settle. She may be entering a period where she can see things more clearly because she's less caught in the emotional extremes of the situation. There's also a lovely quality of not forcing things with this card. It's about finding the center point and allowing the correct course to become apparent from here. Second card, all tied up, reversed. This is what makes the combination especially interesting. Upright, all tied up, represents restriction, stagnation, and feeling that you don't have to have the freedom to move. Reversed, I would read that restriction as beginning to break. Something that has kept Susie bound, a situation, relationship, obligation, fear, old way of thinking, or even her own belief that she couldn't do something is loosening the grip or its grip. It's the difference between I can't move and wait, I actually can. That doesn't necessarily mean everything disappears overnight, but the knot is loosening. The two together. I think the message for Susie is she becomes free by returning to herself. The angel of balance isn't telling her to fight her way out of whatever has constrained her. It's saying that as she becomes calmer, clearer, and more centered, she starts recognizing where she actually has choices. So if Susie has recently been dealing with something that has made her feel trapped, obligated, overwhelmed, stuck between competing demands, or overly responsible for other people's feelings, I would consider this a particularly strong reading. It feels like balance restored, restrictions released, and then freedom of movement returns. And there's another nuance. Angel of balance is upright, while all tied up is reversed. The energy she wants is upright and strengthening. The energy she doesn't want is reversed and weakening. You are finding your center again. And from that centered place, you are finally beginning to untangle yourself from something that has held you back. Maybe that will help. Susie, I hope it does help, but that's what the card said. I would love to know if it does, if it rings true. Tracy, do you want me to do a reading for you? I think it's going to be good. Oh, that's right on. Good. I'm glad. I do got this, girl. I have to say, I'm really like, I wouldn't have like normally taken over the live stream, except I know that I'm a good, I have some power with the cards. Good for you, Susie. Oh my gosh. Glad I could help. Okay, Tracy asked me a question. Ask me a question about energy. Somebody's energy, anybody's, whatever. Just an energy question. Thanks, Susie. Oh my gosh. I'm happy you're, I'm happy that you appreciated the reading, whatever. I mean, I'm flattered that I took over this live stream for a little bit and could uh, give you some insight. If anybody else has questions, Tracy's first, but somebody else can be next. I'm already shuffling. Okay, what is going on? General energy, what is going on in my bubble? Okay, let's see. What is going on in the bubble General energy. What is going on in my bubble? Define bubble, Tracy. Do you want to? What is going on in Tracy's bubble? What is going on in Tracy's bubble? What is going on in Tracy's bubble? What energy? Oh, love you, Tracy. I don't know you, but I love you already. Okay, so I don't know if we'll see if this matches you, but I just pulled 3 cards saying, what is going on in my bubble or in Tracy's bubble? And I have no idea what's going on in your personal life, so I have no idea. Okay, let's see. One moment, I'm almost there.
I'm back.
Oh no, you're taking. And I was about to give Tracy her reading, her tarot card reading. I mean, come on. What horrible
I have a
timing.
minute. My mom's calling. Go ahead.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay, hold on. Tracy, I'm still there for you, okay? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Okay, Rochelle might be muting me. Who knows? Like, is it that bad? No, it's not that bad. Okay, your bubble looks stuck. You've got a victory. These are the energy cards upside down, reverse, as the professionals say. The victory card upside down or reversed, the walking away card reversed, and the door to spirit reversed. Uh, let's see. You might be caught between knowing something needs to change and actually changing it. Victory reversed immediately tells that something isn't going the way she hoped. There may be an outcome she expected, wanted, or thought she could make happen that hasn't materialized. The deck's keyword, material, specifically describes this reversal and delay and hope for outcomes. Let's see. That doesn't mean, hold on. Okay. That doesn't necessarily mean some huge external failure. It can be much more internal. This isn't where I thought it'd be. And by the way, I'm reading this from AI, obviously, because I'm not a fucking savant yet with the cards, but I am a savant with the actual pulling of cards. It's the analysis of the cards that matters. Isn't where I thought it'd be. Why isn't this working? I thought this situation would have resolved by itself by now. And then comes what I think is the heart of the reading, walking away reversed. This is what the perfect image for knowing you should release something, but not quite being able to or willing to do it yet. Upright, she walks through the gate and leaves the old situation behind. Reverse, the energy gets caught at the gate. Habit, familiarity, fear, attachment, uncertainty, or simply not feeling ready can keep someone tethered to something they've outgrown. So Tracy's bubble feels like, I know this isn't working, but I'm not ready to let it go. And that something doesn't have to be a person. It could be a relationship, friendship, job, expectation, identity, plan, resentment, family dynamic, or even an idea of how she thought her life was supposed to unfold. And then the door to the spirit reversed tells us why she may not know what to do. This one really interests me besides walking away reversed. That's why my chat's talking. Okay. Door to spirit. Upright is about intuition, inner knowing, blah, blah, blah. Reversed, that connection becomes harder to hear, often because ordinary worries, distractions, or emotional noise are drowning it out. So I wouldn't interpret it this dramatically as something spiritually bad is happening around Tracy. I'd interpret it as she may not be listening to herself, or perhaps she does hear the answer but doesn't like what the answer requires of her. That distinction feels important. Put the three cards into one sentence. Something hasn't, here's the final sentence, and then you'll be done with me. Something hasn't turned out the way Tracy hoped, but she's having difficulty releasing or leaving the situation behind. And because she's emotionally caught up in it, she's having trouble accessing the inner clarity that would normally tell her what to do. And I mean, I could go on and on. I'm sure you're sick of hearing my voice, but okay, wait, are you still listening? If you're still listening, I'm going to go into detail. Let me just finish this. Tracy, symbolically, that's fascinating, giving the question. Instead of walking away to victory, you've got victory reversed, walking away reversed. It's almost as though the cards are saying that the victory she's looking for cannot arrive while she's refusing or resisting the necessary letting go. Then comes door to spirit reversed. And she isn't fully trusting the internal voice telling her that. That is a very coherent 3-card reading. If Tracy is someone you know well enough to ask another question about, the question I'd pull the next would be, what is Tracy having the hardest time letting go of right now? I have to say that even though my analysis yet is not on point, because I'm using other things, but my card pulling is insane. I am like on point with all of my own life stuff right now, and it is wild. So, did it make sense though, Tracy? Yes, no? I mean, the cards that I've drawn, I mean, I've been doing this for, I don't know, 9 months or something, but lately, 2 decks that I've gotten are spot on everything, everything, to the point where it's scary.
Do I get my room back?
Yeah, no, of course. I mean,
Are you done with Tracy?
yeah, yeah. I was waiting for you to butt in at some
I don't
point.
know. I didn't want to interrupt the reading.
No, I mean, I'm waiting for her Venmo payment, by the way.
This is what
Kidding.
happens when there's no adult supervision.
Yeah, well, hey, you left it. You had the option to leave the room, either leaving it on or off, and you chose on. So, by the
You know
way,
what's
it's your
stupid
fault.
is that I had till 10 o'clock.
Oh, I mean,
But that's okay. It's over with now. So whatever. Hey,
okay.
Shelby.
I mean, I can't even. I don't know.
Thank you
Okay,
for the
well,
jewels, girl.
maybe you should probably, can I tell you
That's
the
so
guy's
cute.
name now?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Or,
The REM
so you
pod
can,
stopped and everything, so I'm kind of upset that I left when it was beeping. But
well, no, he's going to be back. Trust me, he will be back.
I just feel like I hope that was right. I don't want to. I don't
Of
know.
course it will. No,
It's kind of wild.
His name is Swainson, but he's go Swain,
Yeah, I
short
would
for
have never got
Swain.
that. So I said I felt like it was hard to pronounce. I probably would have never got it.
Yeah, Swain.
Thank you, Angel.
Oh, open mic tarot. That might be.
Yeah,
Can
I gotta.
you
Yeah,
imagine?
well, I've gotta. I can do that one night, but I've got to get caught up in my life first. I gotta make sure we have a car to drive and stuff.
Oh, no, but
Unfortunately,
Swainson,
this is my
anything.
only job. I
So
am
we're
trying to sell
gonna.
my cabinets for my mom's stuff, and that would take care of everything. But of course, that's not working out yet.
What cabinets? What cabinets?
My
Well, I
mom
think you've
has
mentioned
some
that before.
really nice, yeah. Well, because they're not gonna fit in the container home, so I was like, well, let's just sell them and get something that'll fit if you ever get in there, because we're out of money to fix it now. So, they're worth quite a lot. So that's what I'm trying to do is sell them so we can get caught up on everything. But no one's buying them, so.
Are you on all the
They're nice
possible
cabinets, but someone
things?
has to come and get them. I think that's the biggest thing, because there's a lot. I cannot lift them. They're all in
Yeah, but
boxes and
have you
everything. They're
lowered the
brand
price
new.
enough?
Yeah, I've lowered it a couple times, but I don't want to be cheap about it when they're worth
And
quite a
you've
lot.
tried all the possible online
Yep.
selling
I
tools.
posted it in about 10 different groups. So it's had 250 clicks, but I think the problem is it's too, like, they have to come out and get it with the truck. Like, there's a lot of boxes,
Yeah.
it's like a whole kitchen.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it came with the container home, and we're just like, well, it's not all going to fit in there. So that was partly what we were going to do anyways.
Yeah.
So I'm back for readings, people.
Okay. Well, no, I mean, you have to finish out. I mean, I just did a live broadcast on your.
I know. I was watching.
Say
First,
goodbye.
I was going so fast. I was like, I
Were
gotta
you
get there.
horrified? Were you horrified?
No, well, on the way there, I couldn't listen because I was just like, I gotta get there, and it was raining, and I was just like going 70 miles an hour in the rain, try to make it before 9 o'clock. And then as I'm checking out, he's like, "Oh, we close at 10," and I was like, "Oh, fuck," because all the time, like every time you check anything online, it's usually wrong. Like I went all the way to Track Supply, and they were
Yeah,
closed, and they said they
yeah,
closed
yeah.
at 9. So I, for some reason, thought they closed at 9. Apparently, winter they closed at 9. So I basically ran over there, like sped over there for.
I know,
no
but
reason.
were you horrified that you like
It's all
left your
done
live
now.
stream in charge with my
No,
voice?
no. It was
Okay,
better than coming
good.
back and restarting it, and you kept
Yes.
20 people. Look, they all dropped when I came back, so they were here to see you, apparently.
Oh boy. Oh boy. No. Just finish up Swainson. If you can finish up Swainson.
I did. He didn't have anything else to say. That's
Nothing?
what I was saying. No,
Okay.
that was basically it. Because I was trying to get more, and he was just like, "Oh, see ya."
All right. Actually, I think it makes sense. I don't think there was anything else to say besides what you said or he said, so I think it makes sense.
Yeah.
I saw more questions.
You always have questions.
Of course. I mean, this is yeah,
I'm
this is
just
my
giving you a
life.
hard time.
It's a very interesting time of my life. So
I'm just giving you a hard time.
I know. I'm thinking right now, if you want to have spirit, this will be like a scandalous thing.
What?
Who knows? A question that just some crazy shit that's been going on here with this issue.
Well, I have your questions in chat to get back to you on, anyways. That's okay, Shelby. Yeah. Ow. Ezekiel, what?
I know. No, I'll send you another one right now. What about that?
Yeah, I don't know if you want it in your chat or not. That's totally up to you. But I know a big thing is like I still, like I told you today, we've got to get your focus on something else.
I know, but you know that I know I need to have like closure and things.
Yeah, but sometimes you have to be patient for the closure. That's part of the lesson.
Okay.
Because anytime that you're talking about this, worried about this, whatever, it's him stealing your energy. It's him stealing your
But it's
time.
not, I know, but it's making sense of the entire background situation of all of this. So it's and I'm willing to make it public right now. Who cares? Like, can I ask the question again?
Calling.
I'll pay for it again.
She meant to call me or not? Oh, maybe it was a butt dial or something. Anyways.
No, this is not a question about the future. It's about making sense and I forgot that other people are listening right now, but basically, I mean, I've had so much amazing therapy in my life, like that is once I talk about things and I realize it and I purge it, I get it out. It's like gone. So it's like once I digest it, it is, I think it's very important to digest, fully digest, depending on your mind, depending how your brain works. But on my brain, I have to like pick apart all the details, spit out everything, and then just let it go. And I will literally never talk about it again.
No, I don't
Like
mind that you talk about it, but that's what I'm saying is like we have to kind of release control over what's going to happen tomorrow. Like we can only
oh yeah,
get
no,
what
this is not. Oh yeah, no, this is not. No, trust me. I'm not. No, I don't. I sent you a message before. I don't care about that message now.
okay.
I want to know. It's about the past stuff.
Oh. Well, yeah, we can do it through Messenger. I don't know if that's something you wanna.
We can do it through here. I'll
You
pay
wanna
you
do it
again
now?
right now.
I mean,
Yep.
oh, whatever you want to do. I don't. I didn't know what you want in public because
I don't care. Do you mind?
no. What the fuck my mom was talking about? No, I get that, Tracy, but she already knows what I'm talking about. She understands it. We already went through it. You can only do what you can do, Tracy. Like you can't control. You know what I mean? Like the more you focus and focus and focus on, it's not going to change things. You do what you can do, right? But then you have to leave the rest. That's basically the message. So she can talk about it all she wants. I don't mind if she talks about it. But that's all that we had talked about. She already knows. It is, but it's also public. So
Yeah. No, I don't care. I mean, it's public. Who cares? I
Angel,
really
it
don't
doesn't
care.
really matter as long as there's like time in between. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't like to bother the same spirit over and over. So I like to give time. So it just depends. Like, if somebody wants a reading, I'll give them a reading, but you have to know like some of the same stuff might come through. Like, you know? So I don't really have a rule on that. Just that people understand that.
Yeah. Just to clarify, my question now is just the relationship between them and the past. It's not anything going forward.
Well, we're okay, I guess. We had a really rough. It's been rough for the last couple months. A lot. It's been a lot. I have to actually go pick up Zuri's ashes tomorrow. So, it's been a lot. One thing after another for a month. I was literally the arm in the damn basket that everybody was like, "Oh, this is a wonderful basket. It brings so much good things." Yeah, not if you're plugged into every freaking planet and you're one thing after another. Last month it was crazy. I've never seen anything like it. Ask Tracy. It was weird. I'd get one thing taken care of and another big crisis would come up. But we're all okay now. Thank you for asking. Let's not jinx it.
I think things are slightly calming down now. I think.
Well, I'm hoping the astrology is supposed to shift. Actually, this is supposed to be a really good eclipse for me. And what's crazy is this case I was working. Literally it's wild, guys. So, I did a reading on him 2 years ago, and his mom just now saw the reading after the hack. So I don't know if it like just happened across her path or everything kind of got, revamped after the hack, right? So she messages me and she's like, "Can you give me a reading? Like everything you said was spot on, blah blah blah." And I was like, "Yeah, sure." So I gave her a reading. She absolutely loved the reading, by the way. It was pretty amazing how like it helped her, you know what I mean, from the situation, because her son is missing. But it helped her like have a little bit of like feeling close to him, and it was just a really good reading. And so we did the astrology. Literally, this guy's chart, he is in his Jupiter return. Jupiter return happens every 12 years. It's usually about expansion, growth, things like that, right? Well, the fact that literally his mom found this, the case is ramping up. His case is now active, has been active for 2 years, and it's in the Jupiter return. And his Jupiter return is in my 7th house. So Leo just went into my 7th house. I mean, not Leo. Jupiter just went into my 7th house of Leo, which is collaborations, things like that, right? Literally, I'm talking to his mom, and he's sitting in my 7th house of collaborations on his Jupiter return, and the eclipse is hitting his chart in a good way, like to bring light on things. Just fucking wild. The fact that, and we're like, he's 8 degrees something and I'm 8 degrees something. Like we're that close. It's just wild when you look at the astrology and how the fact that she came into my life, we did the reading, he was very clear, and like literally it's his Jupiter return. That is the wildest thing I've ever seen. Like, what are the odds? Like literally exactly his Jupiter return. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I know. And then the eclipse is like expanding everything. And let me tell you, I don't even know if I'm allowed to talk about it. There was something that I won't say specifically. There was something that I said 2 years ago that literally just happened a day after the reading. And it's leading us to an area that I described. So hopefully, it's just between his Jupiter return and the soul, like the eclipse, the way that it's hitting both of us, it should cause movement in this chart. You know what I mean? It should cause movement in this case. So pretty fucking amazing, the fact that she's like, I haven't seen your video for 2 years, and all of a sudden it popped up. And I literally did her reading on Lionsgate 8/8. He's got some crazy stuff. Like there's so many 11s. Like he was born 11:30. The thing happened 11:39. The address has 11 in it. It's just, there's a lot of weird, crazy things. Nuts. So, and his mom is very open. So it was pretty cool. Pretty cool. And it's not a big case or anything. It was just one that I did one day, and it was weird because I went back into it, and some of the stuff that I said 2 years ago, I said the exact same wording, and I was like, well, that's wild, because I mean, when I said the exact same wording, then I didn't remember. So anyways, Mar, I don't remember this. Let me see. Remember your reading talking about seeing 3 babies. Guess what? My grandson is going to be a father of triplets. Oh, I saw 3 babies. When did I see that? 2 babies on a second. Huh. That's very interesting. Cool though. Congratulations. I hope everything goes okay. That's wild. That is wild. I do now have specific readings for pregnancies and conception and predictions and all that too. I just added that to my website. So, I did that because I seem to predict a lot of babies and do a lot of those types of things. So I did start offering that. Did Samantha leave? I saw she was in here when I left, and I was quite worried about her. I haven't heard from her. I told her to email me. Now what were you saying, Britt?
Okay.
Sorry, I went off on a tangent.
Even the one message or the one question is even that would be amazing. Do you want the question?
Yeah, ask me the
Yeah.
question, because
Yes. Okay. So
oh,
I'm sorry. I'm wrapping my head around how to
from
phrase it.
from the live or from the,
Okay. So
was it private, Mar? I don't remember. Yeah.
no, it's private. I sent it to you on
No, I'm
private,
talking
but
about
I'm
Mar. I don't know if she's talking
whatever.
about like a private reading or a live reading that we did
Oh,
when I did the reading on her son, but I can't remember if we did it live or it's been a while, or if we did it privately. Yeah, I was
okay.
trying to. I saw her
So
come in and then I was like, shit. But I told her to email me, so I don't know. All right, girl.
all right. I know you still have me on your page here or whatever. Okay. No, it's the question that's rocked my world, and I kind of know the answer because I've kind of had evidence, whatever. It's basically been the person that's getting out of the house of 30 years has basically been like my older brother, like, but turns out it's like a Jerry Springer episode. Turns out it was, anyways. Well, you tell me.
I don't understand what you're asking.
I mean, no, what was the relationship between my mom and the guy that is literally been in our house for 30 years, who is,
Did you find out something
who
recently or something?
moved? Yes. So my mom, okay. So my mom, we based, oh my God, sorry.
Oh, there was some kind of
Uh,
relationship there, I think, different than what you have thought all
yep,
these years.
yep, yep. No, I
And
know.
that's one
I
reason
know. I
why he
recently
thinks
found
that
out.
he's owed it.
Yep. So, and then his son, who is basically my nephew, and he and his wife lived in the house as my mom's and like my mom's grandson. It is my life has been turned upside down. And don't ask me what my question is because you have many questions. You can answer. I mean, I mean, what's my question? How do I phrase that into a question? I don't even know.
I mean, depending on what you're wanting to know.
Oh yeah, no, no, yeah. Well, she told me that they had a very brief sexual relationship, whatever. But then I pride and pride. I think it went on for years. I want to know how long it went on, how many years throughout my
I think it was on and off. I
youth.
think it was just like as it was,
Yes, yes.
as it was
Well, that's
needed.
what she said too. But I wanted to know. I want to know how many years.
I don't know. I don't know everything. um, I'm getting 5, but I don't think it was like all the time. I think it's just like a on and off thing. Like I said, as needed.
Yep, yep. No, 5 would make exact sense, and on and off would make exact sense. So you just confirmed. Thank you. It's literally like rocked my world. Like my, you don't even know me, but I feel like I've known you forever, but it just like shook the foundation of like what I thought I knew for a long time. So
Yeah, but at the same
she
time,
and I recently,
I mean, they're both adults. You know what I mean? So it's like one of those things
of
where
course,
whatever, like it's in the past. You know what I mean? I know at the same time, like I understand where you're coming from, but at the same time, it was like your mom's like decision. And she's probably not super happy with the way
Right.
things are coming out now. Like, it's probably why it hurts her even more. But I mean, that's no different than like, you know, us making decisions about certain people that we were with that we probably shouldn't have been with, you know, but
No,
we learn lessons
wait,
from it.
I know. No, I haven't, of course. This went back to, I'm 4 right now. He moved in with us when I was 15. He was my personal trainer. Okay. This is insane. So he lived off and on with us for 30 years. Chinese. He was my personal trainer when I had mono in high school. Like came to like save the day at her high-end gym. Apparently he started fucking her, and then
Whoa, take it easy there.
led. Oh, sorry.
Get me in
Well,
trouble.
yeah. Anyways, but for many years, okay. So we went on and on for years. It's him being my older brother. That was my, like, literally, it was like my brother, older brother. Like, what? It's like, how do you make sense of this dynamic? And then then he went back to China and came back with a wife that he didn't get along with, but my mom wanted a grandson so bad that they moved in with my mom for 10 years. He came over when he was 5. So that's my nephew. That's my mom's grandson. It is so sick. It's so traumatizing. Like it is beyond. It's truly beyond. Like I'm
Well, maybe your mom just wanted fling or whatever she wanted when she wanted it. That's the thing. Some people are like that
uh Rochelle.
at that point.
This was after my parents got divorced. My dad moved out, and the personal trainer moved into the house. He moved in. And that was like my older brother. I was treated like an older brother for the last 30 years.
Well, I mean,
This is,
I look at it like this, like things happen and you can't stop what adults want to do. You know what I mean? Like I get your point, like, and it's traumatizing because, you know, you look at him like your brother, but she obviously didn't look at him like that, and he's not really family. So adults have needs, like.
okay. No, I don't think you understand that she just raised his child with his wife, moved in from China with my mom's quote unquote grandson for the last 10 years, and my mom raised the grandson. And I just found out that my mom was having sex with him, with the person that, I don't even know what to say.
I get what you're saying, but this is like way in the past. Like at the same, like I get your point, but it's like she made a decision. You know what I mean? Like you can't.
Yeah, but how? Okay. So ask spirit, how would this person deal with this trauma, leave it behind, and move forward? I mean, this is like a life altering event. Like, how? I mean, make sense of this, please. Like,
Well, everybody has soul contracts. Everybody has connections with people, and so, you know, they did what they did. Like it's one of those things where that was their decision, and you're like, you are a part of it, but at the same time, like I we can't really tell our parents who to be with or what to do. Do you know what I mean? Like that's their path. That's no different than me telling my son, "No, you can't be with this person. You can't do this person," because that's their path. It's like it's their parents'
Rochelle,
path.
Rochelle, but please let me interject for 1 second. Of course not. This was That was 15 years ago, 20 years ago. But then after that, 10 years later, she moves him back into the house with his Chinese wife and raises the son as her own grandson.
But if she was okay with that, people have flings on and off. That doesn't mean that they fall in love with somebody else. You know what I mean? If she was okay with that,
It's
that's
not
her
love,
choice
but
and decision.
I was told to like, I was like, this was like my older brother. Can you understand? I know you don't know me in face, but we know each other. This, it was my older brother for 30 years. And then all of a sudden now I find out this was, I mean, come on. I mean, oh my God. How can I don't even know how to wrap my head around it. The psychological dynamics, like you're like, yeah, you know, people have their sexual needs and like they're adults. No, this is beyond. This is generational shit that is uh, the effect of these choices are just huge.
Yeah, but what can you do about it now? Is there anything that you can do to change it? There's not any point to sit and go over it and go over it.
Well, I don't know. I just found out
That's what
about
I'm
it like
asking you.
2
Is
days
there
ago.
anything does it do you any good to sit and think about it and go back in time? Your mom made her choice and decision, that's her lesson to learn, right? That's not to say it doesn't hurt you. I'm not dismissing your feelings. I'm just saying that was her choice and decision. And it was years ago. So you have to, if you need to talk to somebody, if you need, however it bothers you, that you can move
No, of
past
course,
it.
no.
But
I've spent,
that was her choice and decision. That's
of course.
like you're her daughter, but like our parents have their own choices and decisions. Do you know what I mean? And maybe she didn't think that you would agree with it, so that's why she weren't told the truth, right? Because you're not going to agree with it, you're not going to understand with it. Adults do what they're going to do. It
Yeah, no,
doesn't,
this is very, it's very
like I
more,
said,
I'm sorry to
I
involve, it's very more complex than I've even told you about. And
I get it, but
my dad,
my point is how is worrying about it or going back into the past over it going to help you now?
uh, let me tell you how it's going to help me now. It's going to help me evaluate how I demand relationships in the future because of how my mom has put up with this shit in for so many years in the presence of her own home and been able to like just given up her entire home for somebody that I didn't even realize what the dynamic was. I mean, like my own sense of security, my own sense of self-worth has been affected dramatically. The amount of therapy that I've had over the I mean, I could teach I could teach courses. The shit I mean, it is
So do you
wild.
think she learned her lesson from it?
Oh, I mean, she's been in a mental breakdown phase, literally crying, shaking every day uh, at my kitchen table. I've been teaching her, I've been showing her phrases, uh, uh, manifestations, like positive thinking vibes, everything, every day. Vitamins, healthy food, protein, like literally everything I've been possibly able to do to help her. She's a broken woman right now. So I'm just helping her. This guy is just the worst.
Yeah, but
I don't even
whenever
know.
she was doing this with him, whenever the situation was, I'm sure she didn't think that he was going to be this way. Sometimes people are very manipulative, and again, that's you can't change the situation that she chose or what she did.
Right,
So
but
you have to try.
it affected my entire childhood.
I
He was
understand
there
that,
as a
and
father. He
that's what you're going to
he
have to
came
deal.
in as like a faux father figure.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you can learn to heal from it and move forward, but you can't go back and change it. So people are good at manipulating. It's no different than the men that come in and they love bomb and they do whatever they want and they literally change the way that people think, right? They literally change. This is like being in a narcissistic abusive relationship where your brain chemistry is changed. That's a real thing that really happens. But you can't go back and be like, okay, well, I wish you wouldn't have made these decisions because then everything would be better. There's still lessons here. There's still
I mean, yes. Okay,
things
so
that,
Tracy, yes, he's a vulnerable or covert narcissist. Probably vulnerable. You know, I'm a professional at
like I
all of these
said, he
things.
probably manipulated her to get what he wanted
Of
and
course
used
he
her
did.
for a long time.
Manipulated
But what
us.
I'm saying is that the more you can't really, you can focus on the past to heal it, right? Like you have to feel it to heal it, you have to bring it up to heal it. But to let it control the dynamic of your relationship or anything like that, like we're going to have to kind of learn how to heal from it and move forward from it, because the more that we sit and we're like, oh, but then there's this and there's this, and like we can't go back and change it. Do you see what I
No,
mean?
of course
Like
not.
we're trying to
No,
move
of
you
course not.
forward instead of backwards.
Of course not. But I just have to let you know that, like, literally a week ago, he tried to extort me and my family, for $110,000.
Well, yeah,
Not a hundred. No,
we talked about
of
this, and
course
you know
I
that
know.
he's going to
So what
continue
the fuck?
being like this. But her having a relationship with him, I'm sure she's already having a hard time. The fact that she did that, she brought him into your lives, whatever, right? I'm sure she's already having a problem with that. But the more that you're like kind of focusing on that with her, it's not going to help the situation, because she already feels fucking bad enough as it is.
No,
She's already
I'm
been a
not
victim of
focusing.
this manipulative personality, but she can't change the choices that she made in the past. Do you see what I mean?
Of course not. Of course not. And I'm not I'm not honing it in. I'm not like pounding it in. Like, I know. Like, when
That's
she
just her
finally
lessons. And so we have
I
to
know
move you
when she
guys forward.
yeah. No, I know. I know, but just the whole lesson here for you, or for your message, is Rochelle. Is how amazing Rochelle is, because she has seen this for years ahead of time, and uh, you know, you just I don't know, you've seen it all ahead of time. So even when you're a bitch to me and I'm a bitch to you, it's fine.
I know, but I don't want it to seem like I said, I'm not dismissing your feelings, but at the same time, I feel like it's something we have to move forward from instead of backwards. Like, I feel like she already feels bad enough. You know what I mean? She's already having a hard
Yeah,
time with it. So it's kind of like we've got to release that and try to figure out how we're going to move forward
I know, but
now.
I wanted to know the truth. But fine, she's not giving me the truth. I want to know the truth.
Well,
But you just
I
told me
mean,
5 years.
yeah, that's what it feels like to me. But I mean, let
That's it.
her tell
So
you when
that's
it's
all I need to
time,
know.
because I think eventually it's gonna all come out. Like eventually, when she feels safe and she's ready to talk about it, then she'll tell you. But she's also dealing with an internal battle too. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
we have to sit and think of how she's feeling, the fact that she was manipulated by this person. She probably really cared for him, but at the same time, like, it was what it was. But she can't take it back. She can't change it, and she's feeling probably really bad for everything that's happened and how it's happening now. So,
yeah,
we have to kind of put ourselves in their shoes and understand that she's probably not happy with her decision. She's a victim too. You know what I mean?
of course.
So,
No, she is. She's the number one victim.
yeah.
Like,
But
this
that's
is
what I'm saying is
she's
like we have to focus on the fact that like we have to learn how to kind of heal this and kind of let it go and try to move forward. Like, so whatever we need to do to heal that part,
Yeah,
because there's obviously healing of wounds that need to happen in order for you guys to move forward and release. And this is where it came in the reading. Like, the focus needs to be on you two and building your relationship. That's why it came in,
yeah,
because the more that you're there for her, the more she's there for you, the more you guys build your relationship and you take that time. Remember what the reading said about this
yeah,
happening for a reason, for you guys to get closer,
yeah.
right? For you guys
No,
to
we
get
are.
closer
Yes.
and to do things. And that's what this is about. And we can't, like, there's a lot of fucking fucked up shit I've done in my past I wish I wouldn't have done. I think we all have, right? And that's just our lessons to learn. And it's what we take and learn from those lessons that are important.
Yeah.
And we
No,
don't
I
think
know.
of the consequences at the time because, everything kind of happens for a reason as much as it sucks. Like, we all build these soul contracts before we come here. We all have these karmic things that we're supposed to work through when we come here. And so this is as much of a part of your lessons as it is for her. Like, this is like, it just feels like spirit saying that you guys need to work on your relationship and fuck him, right?
Yeah.
That's the way it's coming across. So, do what you guys need to do to heal and help.
Yeah.
I already know that you're helping her heal, right? You guys can heal
Oh, yeah.
together.
No,
That's the whole point of
mean,
this.
I'm an only child. Like, we're as close can be. And I've been probing her to get to the details of all this shit so that I can
But she'll tell
unravel
you
it.
when she's ready, though. That's the thing. You're going to have to also be patient and let her come forward when she's ready. We kind of have to put
But how is
ourselves in.
it? Okay, I know I have to, and sorry to get ugly here, but
You just can't push
when
her.
when she's ready, how about when I wasn't ready, when I went through all the horrible, horrible stuff as a teenager? Nobody asked me, was I ready for that? What does that mean? I mean, like, I have trouble. I have had probably $100,000 worth of incredible therapy over my life. But when I can't, in this situation, what do you mean? I mean, it just means when she's ready, it's like I wasn't ready. She's defending. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Well, because you're not going to be able to, no matter how much you push and prod, you're not going to be able to tell her anything else that she's not ready to tell. So you guys have to work on your healing apart and together. So whatever you need to do, and why don't you tell her how you fucking feel? If you feel this
Oh,
way,
I do.
then tell her.
Every day. No, every
Well,
day I do. Trust me. There's no.
because
Tracy,
there's
there's
going to
no.
be a healing component
Tracy,
apart and a healing healing
no,
together.
Tracy, I love you, and there's no need to go to therapy together because these are the conversations we have every day, so it's fine. And my mom is enlightened by my everything. And by the way, I'll sign off soon, but I have to tell you that ketamine therapy was. I had ketamine therapy. And continue to do so. It has been the most enlightening, truly groundbreaking thing I've ever done for my everything. Like, to be able to break through trauma and talk about issues, and like I just like talk about them and digest them and let it go. It's pretty wild. So,
Well, and a big part of like healing from trauma is rewiring your brain, because whether we believe it or not, trauma causes our brain to create new neural pathways. Any kind of trauma, any kind of abuse, right? So it's taking that, and we have to learn how to rewire it to start changing our way of thinking and our views. And this is what I learned in my class. So I'm not just giving you a bunch of bullshit, but it's literally retraining your neural pathways to think differently about certain things and feeling it, healing it. And, a big part of that is changing our mindset, right? As hard as that is to do, we have to kind of focus on changing our mindset, because the more that we look back in our traumas, the more that we can't move forward. The more that we're around the triggers, right? And obviously he's a trigger. The more that you're around the triggers and the more that you talk about the triggers, the more it's going to keep you from healing. Like, there's a certain point where you have to stay away from the triggers when you can, right? But this is what Spirit was talking about you guys kind of having your relationship, because there's something that needs to be built on with you two and healed with you two. And that was the focus, right? Because you can't do anything about that guy right now more than you've already done. Where did she go? Where'd you go, Britt? It will literally changes your neural pathways. So it's about kind of retraining them, rewiring them. You have to kind of rewire everything. And I think we've all had a certain bit of trauma. Different. It's not always easy, but it takes a lot of work. Where'd you go? Are you still here? I lost. Did I lose you? Are you still there? You having camera problems? I don't know where she went.
Oh, sorry. All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Where were you? What happened?
I'm sorry. No, I left the
Are
room
you
for a
okay?
second. Sorry. Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Um,
But I think that's a part of what ketamine does, what I was getting down to. But there's, it's just a rewiring of the brain, because trauma rewires your brain. Like it
yeah.
creates
And
new
that's why I'm like,
neural pathways.
I'm a huge proponent of ketamine therapy, and there's not enough like people out there that are vocal. At least when I mean, I started it 2 years ago, and I haven't done it tons of times. I did like the six thing, eight thing, whatever, uh, initial thing 2 years ago, 3 years ago, and then intermittently. But I think it hugely has a huge impact on my brain and just the way I process things, the way I've changed trauma, like I process trauma, the way I mean, it was like truly wild. Like I would go into therapy sessions and have, a vision of like what I wanted to think about, but then your mind just takes over and it would just have like my dad's ex-wife that I hated for years and like all the terrible, terrible things about her. And I would sob, like, and then that would be it. And then I never thought about it again since then. That is wild. It's truly like a purging experience. That is what is incredibly wild about it.
Well, it's gonna be okay. It'll be okay in the long run. Just sometimes we have to, climb the mountain to get there.
Yeah, no, I know. I didn't expect to. Sorry for taking over your live stream here.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just saying, like, you have to be gentle with yourself too, but it does take time to
Yeah,
like rewire.
yeah.
And
No, I.
mindset is a huge part of it, but you're already doing that. So
Yeah,
you're already
no,
doing the
no. My
mindset.
mindset. Of course, I have like. No, I've done everything. I mean,
That's what I'm
you
saying. You're
don't.
already working on it, and that's a big part of the rewiring is changing
Yeah,
the mindset, changing the focus. That's how you kind of rewire it after you've felt it to heal it, which you've already been working on. So You know, you're doing
And
everything you possibly can, but the thing is you need to be gentle with yourself too.
yeah,
You know,
yep, yep. No, I know. And so,
and I think that this is a big, like, this whole thing, and the reason why it's happening is because there's trauma and things that need to heal between you and your mom, right?
yeah, yep,
And so that it's all sort of happened so that she can be living with you guys can be together, and you can, you know, kind of heal it as well as make new memories and try to get past things. And I also think it's, you know, you're stuck in the same house together, so of course you have to talk about things you never talked about, you know.
yeah, yeah. Well, no, only of course because I forced her to, forced her to, because I'm like such a weirdo talking about feelings all the time. So that's the only reason why. But
Shoot, that's
and I'm
okay
into
though.
like, and I know, and I'm into tarot. No, and uh, we watched something. Anyways, reading on YouTube today of somebody that I've followed for a long time that always, and I don't follow a lot of people that I actually watch.
Yeah.
He literally was just like dead on. My mom was crying. Like it was like, and then he named numbers and whatever. Like there are certain people, and after I had surgery the other day, or the other, like 6 months ago, he was talking about a ding on the door. I mean,
Yeah.
there's certain, obviously, like there's certain people, the collective, there are people that follow you for certain messages. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Anyways, um,
No, some of those readings are dead on. I mean, I've had, you know, there's a few people that I watch that kind of like, well, how the heck? Because it's a general reading, but you know,
yeah, no, it's not that,
sometimes they hit
but
just right.
yeah, my mom's like, how is this? I mean, and my mom and I are both Libras, so it's like, but it's not for all Libras, but it's like that message was just for whoever
Yeah,
happens
not
to
every
see
Libra
it.
is
It's
gonna be
not,
able to
yeah,
take, you know, just like
yeah,
not. It's just
yeah,
like some readers, like I watch Baba Jolie, and she always hits things that happen in my
yeah,
life. And I'm like, how the hell are you doing this? Because it's a general
yeah,
reading, but she literally has hit so many things that have happened or that's going on. It's freaking wild. So,
yeah.
you know, and so I have certain ones that I watch too because, you know,
Yeah, no, because they're, I mean, when they're dead on all the time, like clearly, that's probably the collective, like you're part of the collective that they're tuning into, or,
no,
you
stop.
know,
Neo.
uh,
Sorry. He's being a little jerk.
yeah. So I've been trying to like explain to my mom, like,
Well,
well,
that's my
I don't
I'm a Libra
understand it.
moon, so I get it.
I mean, all the judgment, I mean, Libra moon, I don't even know. I don't even know. But uh,
Oh, you're
it's
okay.
so hard to, I don't know. It's, anyways. So,
You'll get through it. You know, you're already doing everything that you can possibly do. Like I said, you can't control people and you can't control the circumstances, but
yeah.
you can do whatever you can, like, that makes you feel safe and makes you feel better, and then the rest is focused on you
Mm,
and you guys, you know. I think that's the best way. Um
yeah. No, I know. And you've been the one for anybody that wants to get Rochelle to get a reading tonight, get anything, truly, she is dead on all the time. So,
I don't know about all the
not,
time, but I try.
well, no, but truly, like, truly, for years, I mean, it's like dead on. So, if I would take advantage of the $15, $25, anything special, because like every single thing, it's always, I mean, like the stuff you say is wild. And even if it doesn't, and I've kept track over the years and it still comes true, even if it's then or 3 years ago. What? And then all of a sudden now it's like, holy shit, Rochelle even said that. And then I'm telling my mom, oh, Rochelle, no. So now my mom knows Rochelle. I mean, it's like, oh my God, it's crazy. But you are one of a kind, like truly gifted,
Thank you, Amy.
unbelievably gifted. Like anybody watching right now, if you, I mean, for that's a cheap price for $15, $25, whatever. Like, I can't even tell you the amount of knowledge that Rochelle has given me over the years. And it's always dead on and talking about my relatives and what's going to happen. And even if it doesn't make sense at the time, it always comes true later, which is the craziest.
So I always
So,
tell people like hang on to stuff because most of the time it does happen, which is wild because it's really hard to do because of the free will element.
yeah,
And like I've had readings in the past and nothing they've said has happened, but I think my biggest predictions are like babies. Like I'm really good at predicting babies for some freaking reason. I don't know why. But
yeah. Well, if you ever
this
predict
is
that I'm
why
going
I
to have a
tell people I
baby,
don't they
if
they
you're,
come and argue with me on readings and it's just like, why are you watching?
no, do you even understand like the years that I've followed your channel and the haters and like your responses to people? I'm just like, oh, it's just the fighter in me. I've just held myself back. Like, oh God, you guys, like, if you don't even know, like, she's the real deal. Like, what the fuck is what's your problem? like
Oh, I
these
still have people
stupid,
arguing about
stupid
Idaho 4. It
people,
drives me insane. And now the argument
stupid
is not
people.
Idaho 4. Now the argument is Nolan. And his astrology literally validates the reading. So, I mean, I don't get it.
No, I mean,
I
no,
don't get it.
it's
What's the point to watch if you're
for
going to argue with it?
the
I don't get it.
the mental gymnastics that people have to do to talk their way into him not doing it is absolutely wild. And
Oh,
also,
they'll say, "Oh, this sounds like Jack. Oh, this sounds like this person," because they'll nitpick like two things instead of listening to the reading as the whole, and so they'll make it fit who they want to fit. Oh, well, this person was a security guard instead of taking everything as a whole. Do you know what I mean?
right,
So,
yes.
oh, this person
Well,
sounds like Jack. Oh, because he has curly hair and or blue eyes, because they both did. So you're not taking
yeah.
everything as a whole.
Well,
Plus, I would pick up on, if I was picking up on what Jack was wearing, he was around the situation. So I tell people like they're around the situation. And then they'll nitpick. Oh, you said 40. Yeah, because he felt 40. Look at BK and tell me he looks 28. A fucking guy does not
no,
look
I know.
28.
No, I almost died the other day when you said that. When you're like, sometimes I just have to explain that people are older, have an older aura. It's like, yes, they're an
They
old
have an older
soul.
energy. Yeah.
I wanted to
Look,
like scream, like jump out of the screen, like, hello, like he's a
look at
fucking
Ted.
an old dude, like an old loser who has not had any social life. Like he just like skipped from, he's like, had no social life and just is an old man now. Whatever.
Happy
Don't
birthday,
don't get me
Katie.
started.
I that's what I'm saying. Like it's hard, like you're feeling energy, right, when you're doing this work. So it's really hard to pin down an age. Ted pinned it down, but if you look at Ted Bundy, he didn't look like he was 28 either. Dude looks like he was 40.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
both did. They both
yeah.
looked older than they were. So we always kind of start with how they feel and then we move down. No different than I said, well, I was really focused on his energy being so close, so I felt like he lived close, but that's my misinterpretation because he was always fucking there. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah. No,
he was always stalking, so he felt like, and 8 miles is not far. Like that's down the road, but that's still in vicinity. But and people nitpick that stuff, and I'm like, you're not understanding. Like I'm feeling the energy of him
no.
stalking, so I feel like he's right there, like right because his energy was there. You know.
I always want to
So,
jump out of the screen when people are like debating every like little
girl,
tiny
you and me both.
detail. It's like you don't. Do you even understand? It's like, why are you even watching her if you're not understanding like the general vibe of anything, like our intuition, like or her anything, like spirit,
No,
anything. Like
they
why?
nitpick. They cherry pick what they want to fit the who they think it is, you know? And that's how it is. Like, and just because we can't fit something doesn't mean it doesn't fit another case, another person around it. It doesn't. I think he has like an alter ego. Doesn't mean I'm not picking up that. You know what I mean? Just because we say something that we can't fit, for one, no psychic is 100%. There's no way that I would get 100% stuff on him, especially when you have all this other energy going on around and stuff. People nitpick the fucking, what's it called, the facial hair too, because I said beard and mustache, so they're thinking full beard and mustache. No, facial hair. He became disheveled. He grew it out. That's documented. Oh, you must be describing Brent. It just drives me crazy. Drives me wild. Like, there's 7 hours of stuff to watch. Hey, Vi. What's up, baby girl? No, he lived 8 miles away, and he would run there. And you know what was interesting? I found after this, when I saw the psychologist, you're the guy you like, Tracy. Apparently, BK had somebody running on his phone. Remember how it kept coming in the reading? Like, there's somebody running. There's somebody running. Not only did he run, he had somebody running that he videotaped on his phone. I thought that was freaking wild because that hadn't been validated yet. So, oh yeah, I had somebody come on and say, "Are you part of the narrative?" And I'm like, "Dude, like, I told you who this guy was before there was a narrative. What are you talking about?" These people are easily manipulated by a wannabe serial killer. He's manipulating everybody. He knew what the hell that was all about. He read about it. If you look at the books he was reading about that. Oh, I lost Britt. Yep, readings are still open, Sarah. Yep, Dr. Gary Boy. Did you see? Okay, you guys don't know how much it took to do that validation. Not the big validation video. I decided to make it smaller and kind of clip in what he said, what I said, what he said, to kind of show you they're saying the same thing. It took me like freaking hours, and it got like barely any views, and I was just like, seriously? That's such a good video. I can't. I don't know. I need someone to do editing for me or something. I got freaking bit on my... Okay. Which one are you getting, Sarah? Freaking, I got like a bite on my wrist that keeps itching. I don't know where these bites are coming from. Violet, what are you doing? Thank you, Mar. I'm irritated because people come in, oh, he was on the island. He was on the island. I'm like, show me a video where he was on the island, where they just happened to take his phone. What kid do you know that stands on that is on an island, right? And leaves their phone when he's on Snapchat all the time? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Seriously? I kept arguing. This lady kept arguing with me on the astrology. I'm like, the astrology literally has Mars and Uranus in the 7th house of others. That's something unexpected. And yeah, they're arguing even with the astrology. So I don't know what to say. I was like, I'm not arguing with you anymore. Like, you even want to watch it or what? Like, why even come to a reading if you know everything that happened? I don't understand that. Just come to a reading and watch the reading if you already know. What's the point? So, and remember how many times people told me that Travis Decker was alive somewhere? I literally had a tether to that mother trucker where I was seeing through his eyes after he died, dude. And everybody's like, oh no, he's alive here, he's alive there. And it threw me off. And I was right the whole time. So, you know, a lot of people tell me a lot of things, and then it ends up something comes out and it validates. Oh, remember Celeste wasn't pregnant ever either. Somebody came right to my reading, was like, oh, she wasn't pregnant. 2 days later, they're like, well, we take that back. Like, I'm not going to be 100%, but Spirit says what they said. We got to respect it if we're going to watch the readings, or don't watch the readings. Oh, well, you can say, yeah, you can be in chat. I think I got to do another reading right now. I don't know where Sarah went. I don't know what kind of reading she's getting. I gotta concentrate. I gotta pay for Neptune's appointment tomorrow. I keep putting it off, and yeah, I'm probably gonna be on here a lot because if we don't figure out my car, I'm not gonna have one. But you should come on not Saturday, Friday the 14th to TikTok. I'll probably gonna see if she wants to come on my YouTube one time. But I don't collaborate with a lot of people. Like, I'm very picky about that, and I just love her to death. I met her on TikTok a while ago. We did a live together. She's Puerto Rican. She's freaking just she's come such a long ways with her own gifts. We have a whole story about how she felt high when she was connecting to my energy, but or my guides or whatever. Like, I joke and tell her, "Well, I'm an alien." But we'll be doing 7 o'clock Pacific. She does it late. She's in New York. So yeah, I know people are Delulu, and I should really just start I need to just start like blocking them and shutting up. So I just have a hard time doing that because people really tick me off. Because I'm so protective of spirit, I think it is. Yeah, I got it, Sarah. What's your question, love? Yeah, it's 60 for a mediumship. Do you see how long Brit was? I mean, they're not gonna all be that long, but yeah. My 20-minute, well, they're on sale right now if you want a private one. Well, the 20-minute one is. It's like 70. I'm on for a little bit. Well, maybe I should make you admin so that you can block them before I see it, because I can't shut my mouth. I just get so protective over spirit, I get mad because it's like I'm the one sitting here doing, like, I don't know, hours. People only see the 30 minutes or whatever. They don't see me on the map. They don't see me channeling. They don't see me pulling cards. They don't see me pulling the astrology. We're talking 5 hours in the least for a case. I'm the one sitting with spirit doing the work, and then you come here with opinions, and it's just like, oh, yeah, well. Oh, I thought you only had one. It's 2 for 25. Um, yeah, I do see you moving. I don't know. They highlight next year. So I don't know if it's gonna be like you move somewhere else next year and then you move like into a different city or state, like within the next, like, 2029, by 2029, but I feel like you're gonna move before then. So yeah, I'll have to do it on the other thing. But I feel like um you're gonna like move next year, but it might not be exactly where you want to go. I don't know if that's making sense. But by 2029, I think you're gonna be more of where you want to go. I think there's a specific place that you want to move to. I don't know if I'm getting like Florida or somewhere like it. Because it's that kind of vibe. Why do I have this in front of my face? Rochelle, you're dumb. There. Now you guys can see me. I'm okay. And as far as looking, it's okay. It might be moving apartment next year, then city another year. Yeah. Well, by then, so why get timelines? So like by 2029, they just highlight that. Like you have free will, you can probably they just give me a timeline. But next year, I think you're gonna move somewhere else that you like better. Like they're giving me 2027 for that, but like there'll be a bigger move in 2029, if that makes sense. And then thank you. The other question, so have you been really working on like your career? There's reference to career, traveling, and then I think, are you currently single? Yeah, so it'll be how I reference it. So if you're wanting to stay in Australia and there's some place that's like Florida, Miami, like that's how I reference it. Does that make sense? So it might not be specifically like Florida, it might not be specifically Florida, Miami, but it's like it. Like it reminds you of it. That's the best way that I could do because they show me images. So sometimes I'll get the name, and since I don't know Australia very well, it's more like a description, if that makes sense. Okay. And I also get a reference to like your career. So I don't know if you've been working on your career because your career is really highlighting for you. Um, your career is highlighting for you. But also, okay, is there traveling with that career? And why do I get modeling with you? I don't know if that's something on the side or what that is, but I also feel like there could be a gentleman coming in next year, possibly. Like mid-year, it's kind of weird. It's kind of maybe around the um it's like around the kind of same time frame as you move. Maybe that's why you move. Not the merchandise, Luis. I do print on demand, so you know you have to pay for it to be made, but that's why it's not the merchandise though. But I do have a new merchandise place. So, other than the bonfire that you see, I'll put up that in a minute. Oh, actually, it's on my link tree. I'm having a problem connecting it to YouTube. So yeah, I don't know. What is the modeling coming in at with you? Or something like that. I don't know if that's like a side thing or but there's a guy coming in around next year sometimes, but it feels like around the same time as the move, so that's kind of weird. When you least expect it, you're not looking for it. Travel for work, want to travel more. Yeah, because I'm getting like traveling like with you. So either that's for work or recreation, whatever, definitely traveling. Definitely traveling. And that might be actually how you meet the guy or something. Or it's kind of weird. It's like around the move. So I don't know if you meet him after you move or that's why you move. I'm not really sure. It just seems like it's around the same time frame together. But yeah, your career's still gonna advance. I keep getting modeling with you though, so I don't know what that is about. Or something like that. Luis, so yeah. Um like the super chats and stuff they take. No, Sarah. Sarah was getting a reading. I was saying I have other merchants. So the bonfire one, that's the only one that's showing, but I have another merchandise store that I started, but I'm having issues connecting it to Google. But it's just the Psychic Sleuth merch.store. Really easy. So if you want to take a look at that, I just put up new stuff. I got some really cool things in there. Oh, I would love you to book a reading. Thursday's open, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and right now the $20 I haven't $20 20 minutes I haven't changed back to the regular price, but I am going to do that tonight. So if you want to book, that's the way to do it. It's like $15 off for the 20-minute. Oh. Oh, you do model on the side. Okay. Yeah, it might be the way that you're I don't know why it would block that. That's kind of weird. Okay, yeah, I kept getting modeling. That makes sense then. Huh. That might take off a little bit more too. It felt like a side hustle, but it feels like because I keep hearing a camera, so I don't know. There might be like a specific photo shoot or something coming up. But yeah, you can go to my website. If you hit the link tree and you scroll down to Simply Book, that's the website to book if you really want to book. Schedule's pretty open right now. Okay, Sarah. I don't know like if it's blocking your I know you said it's blocking the modeling comment, but yeah. I feel like next year there's going to be some kind of changes as far as moving and maybe possibly meeting somebody around the same time. It kind of comes in together. So it's going to be the same block of time frame. Ezekiel, you took Neo's spot. Why don't you guys get along? You're welcome. Now you'll have to validate. Like, you'll have to let me know if any of this stuff happens. It usually does. Like, I can't promise it's set in stone, but a lot of the times the stuff that I get does come true. So I'm always happy to hear about when, oh, there goes EMF, when things like that happen. I don't know. Is Spirit validating that right now? What the heck? You see how it got bright behind me? No problem, Sarah. I can't wait to see if it happens. You have to let me know. You have to email me and let me know or whatever. I love when predictions come true, so I like the updates. Oh, thank you, Sarah. That means a lot. I can't take credit though. It's really your guides or my guides or both guides. They're always the ones giving me the information. I hope that was helpful. I can't wait to see now. The universe has punished me. Well, yeah, you should probably not say that. It's probably a good idea there, Mara. You're not getting punished though. You know, everybody, the babies choose their parents and all that stuff. So, if a baby's meant to be born, it'll be born. You ain't stopping it. And you always say that now until they get here, and then your normal grandma. She's gonna be happy. She's not horrified. She'll see when it'll be different when you get here or whatever. Uh, oh, glad you made it home. Yeah, I'm not a flyer. Like, I don't know. The last time I was on a plane, I like prayed the entire time. I was just like, please let me get home. I don't know why, because I think it was like a really bad astrological time for flights. And I don't know why. I was just deathly afraid of it. I've never been that, like, felt like that before on a plane. So I don't fly a lot, but I'm glad you made it home. Wait, were you the one that went to New York? Why am I getting New York? Did we talk about you going to New York or something? Kids choose their parents, girl. They choose their parents. They choose their soul contracts. Oh, there goes the EMF. So, ah, look at that. I'm like psychic or something. Where does Los Angeles come in with you? Neo, quit being like that. Well, they're choosing to come, so. Why are they talking about Los Angeles with you, Ellie? Oh, okay. I don't know why they'd be just telling all your secrets. Like psychic or something, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm psychic. Your guides are loud. Oh, okay. Weird. I don't know why they be telling all your secrets. Your guides are loud, apparently. Ah, kids will give you energy, Mar. Apparently, your guides are pretty loud about what you've been doing. Or I don't know why they wanted to validate that. Kind of random. Random. Yeah, apparently. It's good when they're loud, though, like, especially for a reading, but random stuff, I don't know. Are we doing any more readings? I know someone was here and then they said they were, ouch, I don't know, coming back or something. Kai's got the back of my chair. It's okay, Vi. You're fine. You're fine, baby girl. Fine. I keep trying to get him a hold of my son so he can help me with fluids and stuff for my dog, but no. He's not answering me. Or his dog, I should say. Always said I wanted to live in New York or LA. Oh, okay. Okay, baby. You have mocha's in your eyes. Stop. There you go. I love you. Be nice, Violet. Don't do that. Come on. Neo, what are you doing? You don't even like him and you're trying to get up here and start stuff. What the heck is the point of what are you doing, dude? What is wrong with you? Nah, you know, there's changes that can be made to make us have energy again. Eating differently. Hey, what is going on? Nobody fight. Violet, be nice. Violet, leave her alone. What are you doing? Violet. Violet, be nice. I don't know what she's being weird for. Come on, Libby. Libby's a brat lately. She's picking on everybody for some reason. I don't know why. That was Castiel coming over here. He's all weird now with his ear like that. Tracy, yes, he is weird, and I call him little weirdo now. You might be, get some B12. You might be low on some minerals and vitamins and stuff. Yes, we're getting older and we lose energy, but you ever go for like a walk or like there can be changes that can be made. Might not give you back all your energy, but some of it. No, weird. Not unique, weird. I call him Mr. Weird now. Mr. Weird Castiel. He came and hung out with me for a little bit yesterday. I don't know what the heck. Like, he's in here again. Are you coming up here, buddy? Be nice, Violet. Because he usually doesn't come out, but... Castiel, do you want to come and show everybody your weird ear? Huh? Do you want to come and show everybody your weird ear? Castiel. Violet, be nice. You want to come up here? Come on. You might be low on something else. Do you take vitamin D and K2? Hey, baby. You're okay. See his ear? Look, he's weird now. No, don't be mean. Be nice. Lay down. Don't want you to be a jerk. No. You guys get along. Don't be mean. Hey, don't be mean. Ezekiel. I just know Ezekiel's going to be a jerk to him because he's possessive over my space. Okay. Yeah. D3 and K2 helps with energy too. We're always low on D3. I need to listen to myself on that as well. Ezekiel, be nice. What is going on? Both of you cannot fit up here. In case somebody told you, I think I need a bigger desk or like a spot for cats or something. You know how like sometimes they have like a little thing that you can hang on your desk that cats can sit on? I think that's what I need. Hey, I knew you were going to do that. Don't be like that. I will kick you off my desk. Don't swat him. Ezekiel, why are you being mean? I don't know why he's so mean. Him and Neo don't get along now. They used to get along just fine. Well, he's laying on my desk now. Yeah. Well, you can't absorb the vitamin D without K2. Like you don't absorb it right. So it kind of you can get it together now. B1, vitamin B1 was something that I used to take all the time. It helped a lot. I had problems like for some reason I always had, plenty of hair on my eyebrows, but for some reason I was losing it. So I started taking B1 and it grew back. It was pretty cool because I couldn't figure out what the heck was going on. Yeah, a-holes suck my energy too. And Tracy, I went back over the astrology for Nancy today. It's just as we said. There's no freaking stranger. Someone comes in, it helps when she's taken from the house. But that's another thing we need to look at where I'm going to be tracing the lines and see if I could. See, it's still leading the new chart for 228 is what we need to look at. Jupiter extends it, so I think I'm turning around too soon, but I was going to trace the lines and see if that'll help. Because I think she's further. Definitely a dry wash. Definitely not in the middle of fucking nowhere. The only problem is I don't know any place else that has those specific towers if that's what Spirit was trying to show. I don't want you guys fighting. Because Ezekiel gets possessive over up here. And he's trying to swat. Stop. Come on. Castiel never gives up here, Ezekiel. You're both angel cats, so I don't know why you be like that. Dude. Stop, Ezekiel. You guys have never seen Castiel come on the desk, so that's why I say. Show everybody your weird ear. Ezekiel! God damn it. Hold on, you guys disappeared. Hope you didn't cut you off. Oh, fuck. Are you serious, dude? I lost everybody. Good job, Ezekiel. Come on. Hey, you two don't fight. Don't fight, you two. Hey, don't fight. Fucking goddamn it. Sorry, guys. Oh, my mic. Stop. Dude. Stop. Yeah. I'm back. Now I'm... What is going on? Ezekiel stepped on my computer. Now there's... What the heck is going on? Stop. Why is there like... I can hear my echo. Why? Yeah, it's still available. Fuck. What happened? Oh my god. Fucking cats. God damn it, Ezekiel. Jesus, man. You too. God, dude. Jesus, man. Sorry, guys. Can you hear me now? Why am I echoing? Yeah. Am I still echoing? I'm still echoing, and I can't figure out why. But there's gotta be. I gotta be hidden somewhere because I'm frozen. Oh, I see what's going on. Hold on, if I can get back there, it keeps freezing. Gosh dang it! What the heck? Stop, Ezekiel. Stop, Castiel. Come on. Quit rubbing on my hand while I'm trying to do something. Why is it always a freaking disaster? And then it keeps freezing on me. What the heck? I didn't want you to leave. I just wanted you to get out of the way. Gidget, quit. God damn it. Oh, did I lose everybody? No. Hold on. See if I can figure it out now. Gracious, am I still frozen? Okay, god damn it. I'm gonna eat my. I'm gonna have to start a new live chat. This one keeps freezing. I don't know what's going on with it. So I'm gonna get off here and go on a new live for the people that want questions because this ain't fucking working. I don't know if you can hear me, but yeah, I'd start over. God damn it! Why does it keep doing this? Yeah. Avoiding. Come on, dude! Fucking goddamn it! No. Fucking goddamn it. Nope, I'm not going in there again because you keep fucking freezing me out. Fucking pain in my ass, dude. What the hell? What the hell, Castiel? Dude, I love you, but you're fucking my shit up, dude. You never come in here, but you're fucking my shit up. Stupid fucking cats. How do I get rid of this? I don't know how to. It keeps freezing, guys. I have to go on live. Fucking dumb. See what you fucking did, dude? All your fault. You're an Ezekiel. I need to fucking make money to feed you. And this is what you guys do to me. Fucking ridiculous. No, he stepped on the freaking mouse thing, and I don't know now. There's an extra camera and it keeps freezing. Castiel literally never comes here, so he's fucking frustrating me, though. I'm gonna close this one.